agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group.
And we are back.
Another agent has joined your group.
How's everybody doing out there?
An agent has left your group.
Have a chilly evening. Hopefully everybody's staying warm. Got a treat for you guys today. Hardcore mode activated. It's time to turn up. There's a few things we're actually hunting for. I'm gonna start with Bellstone.
Is now in your group.
What is going on with?
An agent is no longer in your group.
I've been kind of pleased to see that the number of hardcore agents out here has really picked up. That's what's up, man.
Another agent has joined your group.
What we got here? Why do they keep giving me all these low levels, man?
An agent has left your
It's like
group.
the same two. It's like these two guys are the only ones matchmaking for CD right now.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh my God, really? Come on, BLC.
An agent is no longer in your group.
What's going on here? I don't mind carrying a few low levels, man, but yeesh.
An agent has left your group.
Personally, I think anybody that's Shade Tech 100, even a couple hundred, shouldn't be doing heroics. But there's a lot of content creators that tell you guys to come on out here and matchmake for the hardest difficulties. Even if you can't do it, that kind of messes up the groove of everybody else. I don't know what's wrong with Ramrod here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's get it. Fearless. As you guys know, I did lose my hardcore character as of recent. It was tough. I got it back though.
Communication relay offline.
Get out here and try to get some gear.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Oh, I don't know why I got my damn striker drone active. Oh man, I forgot to put on my ensnare. That's tough.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Excuse me. I don't think the guy that's shooting the ensnare is aware that you can only ensnare an NPC once. Ensnaring them when they're already ensnared does nothing for you. Except you're wasting ensnares. Okay, what did we not put on?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's see what we got here.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm kind of disappointed because I had like 8 or 9 builds finished, and apparently I only have records of I think 4 or 5 out of the 9 that I have. So I know I had a couple Regulus builds for my hardcore character. I had an Eagleberry build, but I don't really have the blueprint, so I might have to sit down and reconfigure a few things. I wish I was crit hit chance, but I'll take it.
Area secure.
See what we got next. What we got next? We'll go admin. We'll go admin. A lot of people still say I'm crazy to run heroic content with 7 strangers, 7 randoms. Sometimes we see agents in here, we fight in DZ, or if you guys do conflict, you might see some of your rivals in here. Like I said, we all got a PvE at some point to obtain the gear that we use, man. So anybody that makes it seem like we don't never have to step outside the dark zone to get what we need is lying to you. Now, farming for gear has never been my most exciting thing to do in the Division 2 universe, but we gotta obtain some of these items that we lost.
System breach initiated.
I also gotta get a pecan too. A lot of agents is sleep on that pecan, man. What y'all know about the pecan, the LMG exotic? I don't see many people use it, not even in PvE. I gotta get me another one of those, man. Got to.
Agent down.
Woo! Barbecue. Okay, it's one of the masks I was looking for. Ooh, this one's even better. 2 masks, back to back? What? I'll take it. This Bellstone backpack is interesting. No, we're gonna get rid of that.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Why did that have to be health?
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower. Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
System purge required.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure. Well, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
I can't believe I got 2 masks back to back. Both of them is actually pretty decent too. I can use both of them. Won't require a whole lot of materials for optimizing either. That's good. What we got here? Some Brazos.
You need to vent the remaining
You see how
steam
they give you
into the
triple
ventilator.
guide roll items that you don't need, that don't make sense, that don't work into your build? There's no reason for me to have those rolls on that piece. But they're triple guide roll. I'll let it be some attributes that I actually need. Never see that.
Vital signs critical.
Oh man. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's certain areas in this room when the steam builds up. The higher you are, the less damage you take. So if you're
Evacuate the facility.
out here and you're taking damage, especially if you're in a hardcore character, man. Oh, you just kicked me, Bruce Lee. Get to higher ground. You can also take refuge in those little air ducts that lead into this room. Oh shit. 2 of them? I got 2 rushers chasing me. Damn.
Now that's under control.
2 rushers and a controller. They're trying to whoop my ass.
Good to go.
Let me because this is heroic, which is second hardest difficulty right under legendary, it is the hardest difficulty for free roam and open world. These bots are a little tanky, especially if you're not running something that's really centered and designed around damage output. I mean, and for the build that we're running, you know, about 120,000 regen. That's without any procs. And we're still hitting, you know, we can hit up to about 170k, which for that type of survivability is really good. See, we're at 150, 214,000. Again, to have the type of survivability that I do have, that damage is pretty solid, man.
An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated.
Now that was just me not paying attention to my... This is the air ducts I was talking about, by the way. If you go in here, you could just chill right here. Notice how my health bar is going up. So,
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
not the smartest move. I'm going to vent the steam right here real quick. Not the smartest move I just did, just for the simple fact my Reviver Hive is now on cooldown, and that's not what you want, especially when you're about to extract. Again, this is the hardest difficulty in the game in open world, and I am playing with 7 randoms. Never met these agents, never played with these agents, so it's a lot of golds over here. Let me get back, bro. Let's take Big Man out first. Weak points. One of his weak points is down. He gone. Do I need a holster? Not with explosive and weapon handling, I don't. Alright. Let's go on over. Come on, reload. There we go. Alright, he's done. He gone. Oh, somebody's got shock traps up there. I really wouldn't use shock traps, especially for this, just because you move around too much.
Nice.
And the NPCs spawn in too many different areas. These are really big rooms. Guys, you gonna leave the box?
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
They're gonna just leave the box? Alright. 15 seconds, I have my Reviver Hive back. I'm gonna take this off. And we're gonna go and snare. And yeah, you see, we gotta get mods too. Again, I just told you guys I lost my hardcore character. I kind of took a break from it from a little while because I was a little pissed off on how I lost my last character. Was in a mission, and I DC'd, and obviously when I came back I was dead. I never saw my character go down, but because I was blue screened, what I'm guessing is the game recognized my character and me still in the game, even though I was DC'd, and the NPCs killed me. So that sucks when you lose your character like that, man. I mean, anybody that plays hardcore mode will tell you that it takes a lot. It's like making a new character, man. And you can't skip New York. You can't skip to Brooklyn. You gotta go 0 to 40, man. And you can't make any mistakes. If you go down and you're not revived or teammate don't pick you up, that's it. That's it. There goes your ride. So to me, it's not quite like the Dark Zone, but it's about as close as you're gonna get to the Dark Zone when we're talking PvE. That is. It's stakes are high, man. Stakes are high. You don't really have the luxury to be effing around and making silly mistakes.
System reactivated.
Alright, I'm gonna ensnare that hunter back there. He's ensnared. I don't think...
Agent
What are these guys doing, man? Holy... He's dead. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky because that grenade was right under his stomach when it blew. He here right now. Holy shit.
Agent deceased.
Oh, one person's dead.
System disrupted.
Sheesh. Oof. Whew.
System restored.
Alright, he's ensnared. Ah, I didn't get that other one. That's alright. Let's take this hunter out. Alright, he's down. Ensnared him.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System malfunctioning. An agent is no longer in your...
Who was lighting me? Oh, it's a hunter back there. No way. I knew it. I knew it. The way I was taking damage, I'm like, no way. Oh, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie. I got the hell out of Dodge. That scared the hell out of me.
System curtailed.
Ready for extraction.
Woo! Now, if this don't get your heart going, man, you need to go see a doctor. If you on a, if I was on a regular agent, there's no way I would feel this type of adrenaline. But when you know, oh shit, I'm out of here. When you know, when you know it's, and I don't think we got all the hunters, so I'm not gonna get 208, and that's fine. 161. Okay, so we missed a few hunters. That is what I'm talking about, man. Most people, if they were on a character where if that character goes down, they don't want to see that type of smoke. You see, I was inches away from hunters, multiple, and the team is just getting dropped left and right, left and right. That's the type of excitement I like. I like the hairs on your back of your neck to stand up, man. You know, regular PvE. Like if I load up one of my regular characters, I go out and I do any objective in the game. The risk reward is really not all that for me per se, because if one of my main characters get killed, you hit square, you come back, you respawn, you try it again. This character right here, not like that with an hardcore agent, man. And you guys see, I'm Shade Tech 2612. Now for those of y'all who really rock with me, you know my regular Shade Tech level is just over 9,000. So the Shade Tech level between your hardcore character and your main characters is not shared. So when you make a hardcore character, you're going to start at 0. Yeah, 0. Well, first you got to get from 0 to 40. Then you got to beat Keener, unlock the watch, which I've been successful in doing. When all that is done, you got Brooklyn, which I have to go back and complete. And we may get into that at some point. But right now we got to upgrade our excuse me, our bench, and got to do a few other things as well, man. So bear with me. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be just working on hardcore or if this is, the DZ is pretty dead from what I've been told, so we may go out there later on and beat on some agents, have some fun with that. I know yesterday I didn't have any complaints. Yesterday was pretty nice. It wasn't bad. Look at this. This ain't bad. Be nice if it was rolled at what region, but let's see here. Alright. Give me a moment.
Greetings. I'm happy to take all this.
Alright, we're still not quite where we need to. Let me see. Yes, we are. I think we can upgrade our table. Step away for a moment. Let's see what we got here. You don't have enough required currency. What am I missing? Oh, I need 63,000. Okay. So I'm going to have to do another run of Countdown, it looks like. Let's take a look at those masks, too, man. We had 2 Bellstone masks. This one's not bad. This one's actually even better. You know, I really wish they would increase the inventory and the stash. I can't believe that they're constantly giving us update after update. New brand sets, new gear sets, new named items, new exotics, and it's so much stuff in this game, bro, that if you wanted one of everything, you wouldn't be able to keep, you wouldn't even be able to keep all the items. And that's crazy. Because that makes us have to um, get rid of items that we would normally want to keep. But you got to get rid of them because your inventory and your stash box just like if I didn't have a mule character, there's no way I would be able to store all the items that I have. Oh my God, 36. Oh, we got to stop this, man. We got to stop this. It's crazy, man. What is this here?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, 45?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, man.
An agent has left your group.
That's crazy how you have to load the build of the person you're inspecting, bro. What is going on, man?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh my God.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent
Oh,
is now in
this
your
is
group.
definitely not a build I want to see. Let me give you guys some advice. Even if people are not on their hardcore characters, man, you do not want to run a build like this.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because this guy is going to get his whole team eliminated. Because what's going to happen is he's going to use those skills when there's hunters up.
An agent has left.
Those hunters, as soon as they EMP his ass, um, those items
Another agent is now
are
in
going to
your
become
group.
hostile. And I've seen people's skills, their turrets and their striker drones wipe a whole team. I've seen it. I, honestly, I've even been.
Another agent has
Oh my
joined your
God.
group.
I've been
An
eliminated
agent is no
because
longer in
somebody.
your group.
Uh, And see, again, for some of the lower levels, I don't mind carrying one or two of them, but we can't have.
Another agent is now in your
I
group.
think this is the skill guy. Yeah, it is. Luis. Luis, I would let you rock. I'm gonna let the.
An
You
agent
know,
has left your group.
we'll carry the 300 or whatever, but if he had a decent build, I would have been like, all right, bro, that's cool, you know. But no, man, that build was gonna wipe everything out here, man.
Another agent has joined your group.
A lot of low levels, but again, I don't mind carrying a few agents, but your build's got to make sense too, man. It's got to make sense, bro. If you guys just pulled up, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Let's go. Grinding for some gear right now, man. You know what I mean?
Package and relay offline.
I gotta tell people we don't just beat nerds up in the DZ, man. You know what I mean? I got a whole nother situation over here, hardcore character, and I try to get more people to make these things, man. You know what I mean? I think it'll make all of us more sharp. If you guys just pulled up, you might want to take a look at that last extraction with all those rogue agents around, man. Unheroic too, man. Let's go. Hardest difficulty that we can pick for this game mode we're playing. Let's go.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
I might as well go ahead and just save this to my loadout, at least for now.
Commence operational lockdown procedures.
What do you guys think about this 5 times event that's coming up soon, man? You guys gonna be partaking in the 5 times? 5 times? I was wondering when he was gonna ensnare him.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
He's shot and snared and everything else. Oh, that other one's a sniper. He's shooting at. Apparently, he's shooting double shots out of that sniper rifle because he hit me and G's. Pause. Let's go. Oh, he popped a kid. You little sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, no, you don't. Whew. Alright. Oh man, I ran right by it. Where is he at? He's not effing around, man. Somebody's got ongoing, okay.
The target should be nearby.
Wonder if this box is up here. Sure is. Those rolls ain't bad. I can think of something I can
Hostile detected.
use that for.
Target neutralized.
Target neutralized.
Iris target approaching.
Oh.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Follow all.
I'll take that. Damn, running that shit. That's what I get for trying to maul that ass.
Protect the engineer.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Are you ready for the enemy to push back?
Detected.
Somebody just got dropped over there. Oh boy. I don't want to block his shots.
Area secure.
Wish everybody thought like that. They ran in front of me.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
I just heard a piece of loot. Okay. Looks like DW. I was thinking the same thing I was thinking. Let me check that box before we get up out of here. DW. Were you thinking the same thing I was thinking? It'd be nice if I can get myself a Bellstone backpack, man. I'd be in business.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Really? They're gonna give me a double reload. That's nice.
Evacuate the facility.
Double reload. That's always fun.
Radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Great work.
That's cute.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Target detected. Hostile incinerate. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
He just like glitched. What the hell?
Agent down.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Cold Blood's got a striker drone. What are you doing, bro? He doesn't have it deployed though, but still not the smartest thing. Probably should have kept that Providence, man. It wasn't bad. See, this is how it's supposed to look when you...
We see you. Helo inbound on your
I mean,
location.
you don't even have to have a sweaty stack. You can have a bunch of casuals. This is how it should be on Heroic, man.
Torres is in position.
Damn, it's like 4 teammates. They were so busy trying to pick up the loot.
Thanks to you, the local
Missed out on them points, man.
Thank you, Agent.
184, that's the score. Would have been 208, but we missed one of the hunters. That's okay. Typically, if you get a good run on Heroic, you should probably get a 208. Between 184 and 208. 208 means you got all the hunters. You get all the ones in the beginning, get all the ones at the end. You do 2 objectives, the main objective, you'll get 208. Sometimes they spawn you the teams on opposite sides, and you're unsuccessful on getting that last hunter. Depending on what side you spawn on. If you spawn on the side that has 3, that's preferably the better side. Because there's times where we've killed all 3 and the other stack was still working on the 1, so it would be nice if it was 2 and 2. if it was 2 and 2, I would probably like that a little bit more, as opposed to one side is 300s, the other one has the odd one. Should have been 2 and 2, making it a lot more fair, um, for everybody to get there. And then they actually had for a while where um, they were spawning all 8 agents in the same damn spot. I don't know if that was a glitch or a bug that they let just go on for however long it went on, but then they changed it back because when we first got Countdown, it wasn't like that. So this would have probably been maybe 6 months to a year after Countdown is already it was already out. So um, but they switched it back. I mean, preferably, I didn't mind all 8 people on one side because it ensured that you were gonna get your 208. Assuming you were playing heroic, I don't know the scores for challenging or hard. I know you get a lot less as far as the tags. The value of the tags are low. I think the highest you can probably get on challenging is like 160, some shit like that. 160 or maybe 168, somewhere around there. And the highest you can get for heroic, I believe, is 210. But that's if you do all the objectives. Most people, they don't do the last one because you only get 2 points. Yeah, you heard me correctly. If you do a whole nother objective, they give you a plus 2 points, which is crazy to me. It doesn't give players the incentive to go out and, do all of the objectives. It only requires you to do 2 of the 3. Then you have your main objective, then you have your extraction. Um, I feel like if people are gonna go ahead and knock out, those remaining 2, they should be compensated by much more than 2 points, man. Like I don't understand the logic behind that at all. But I mean, as it stands, that's how it is. I don't know why. These dudes are pretty high. 22,000, 12,000. Okay. Oh yeah. While I'm sitting here doing this, I could be going through my loot, seeing what I need to sell, and then go upgrade my crafting bench. Because as it stands, I currently can't do that. I can't re-roll my exotics, so I really gotta get my shit together here, man. I'd like another mask besides that, but we'll see. I kind of felt like that was a little loud, so let me see. Electric. This is interesting. Yes, my builds are tailored a little different for my hardcore character than my regular characters. I mean, that's all to be expected. So if you're wondering why I'm choosing survivability, why I'm leaning so heavy into survivability over damage, if I want to use an all damage build, all red build, I got 3 other agents I can choose. Um, Obviously, for hardcore, you want to focus on damage. Your damage output should not be your first concern. If so, you're not going to have your agent very long. You'll probably lose it, especially running heroic content with 6, 7 strangers. In some instances, even the ones that are higher level are that they don't turn out to be very helpful. And that's the nicest way I could say that, man. I could have stoppable. Rolls are shit, but we'll take a look at it later. I mean, Galvanize would actually be a good support. That would actually be a good support talent, especially because I'm tanky. That would give my teammates a lot of
An agent has left your group.
bonus armor.
Build my inventory.
Now the guy that left, he's gonna go matchmaking. He's gonna end up right back in the same.
A bit rusty.
I don't know why they do that.
I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Okay, so now we've crafted our workbench to high end, which is the highest level you can craft your workbench. Where's...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let me see. Let's go. Do you guys see that? Almost triple God roll with damage to armor on the bottom. Let's go. What? You guys just see that? My God. I need, oh great, a couple outcasts. See what I tell you, the same ones that was just in here left, it came right back. So what we can do is we can go ahead and...
Another agent is now in your group.
These nerds have no patience. I gotta throw some expertise on here as well, since we've already re-rolled it, optimized it. Now we can expertise it in that order.
Another agent has joined your group.
What do you guys think? 12? 14? I don't know, we're not gonna probably go anything under 12 as far as expertise.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, while you're waiting for people to join, especially with the game being slower, you know, it's not just PvP that's taking a dip as far as player activity. PvE, I mean, countdown. As soon as you load countdown up, you had 8 people in there, man, and this went on for some time. So let's leave it at 214. All right, I'm with that. Let's see here. Now, the crazy thing is, I do have a Lexington that's expertise 28. And you know, it only goes to 30.
Another agent has joined your group.
Now everybody wants to pull up. When I'm in the midst of expertise in my Lexington, everybody wants to pull up like they've got something to say.
An agent is no longer in your group.
17.
Another agent is now in your group.
Damn, it's a lot of low levels. I don't know about this here, man. I'm going ahead and...
An agent has left your group.
Damn, it's a lot of low levels. Sheesh. Let me see what y'all rocking, man. Striker, what's the
Another
name?
agent has joined your group.
Memento. Striker Memento is really not the... Bro. Striker Memento is... I hate when it does this. Do you see this? There's no point of getting out there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay, his build isn't bad. My God, look at this man. He got a rifle build. He's gonna get cooked. My, oh my God. Yeah.
Another agent is now in
That
your group.
UIC. Oh my God, definitely not. That UIC is probably one of the worst rifles in the game, to my knowledge. Unless it got some type of secret buff that's just mine. I doubt it. If it's, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't put that shit on. I'd rather go M1A. The M4 rifle is, to me, for the recoil and handling to be what it is, and for the damage to be what it is, I don't think it's something that I would be interested in. But okay, Bo. So what you going?
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in
Who
your
the hell
group.
just left? Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna try it out. Now you see how many low levels is in this stack. This is what I'm going to show you guys. This is why I don't normally run countdown with a whole bunch of carries, bro. Because honestly, the stack that we got, I don't think we're gonna extract. I don't believe so. Got too many players under 1,000. But there's times where I've run with a stack like this, maybe even, shade techs that are a little lower, and we've done well. But that ain't the norm. It's definitely not the norm. We'll see. Is everybody going to be able to carry their own weight, or do we have people just in here looking for a carry? About to find out. So we got that. We still need to try to do something as far as this.
Triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
I really need.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
Oh man, I keep
protocols
forgetting to
15 minutes
save.
lockdown.
Put all these damn fixer drones. 2 of them got fixer drones now, and that's another reason how you know you're dealing with some noobs, because the fixer drone is probably, as far as healing is concerned, it's probably one of the worst ones that you can get for heals, man. It's probably better to use a chem. Unless they're using some type of ensnare or something, and they can't use a chem. Yeah, unless you have tier 3 and above, I wouldn't consider using fixer drone. That's just my opinion. Why does it seem like everybody's so far back? I mean, what is going on, man? Oh man. Yeah, if we're if we're playing like this against just one hunter, imagine what it's gonna be like when we are fighting 5 and 6 of them at a time come extraction. You're late on the ensnare, guys, and stop ensnaring if he's already ensnared. You can't re-ensnare him, man. You can't re-ensnare him. It's not gonna work. Ooh. See, he was about to EMP us. No, no, no. See, when you're like me, from downtown, launch that ensnare from across the map. They can be in cover and still get ensnared, as long as I'm firing at them.
target should be nearby.
I gotta get my mods back too. Oh man. Couple purples over here.
High value target detected.
Kinda need some unit alloys too though.
I'm waiting for it. They're on their way here. You can't stay there. You like this?
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
Oh, it's the bus right here. Okay.
Area secure.
Hmm. What we got next? What we got next? Admin.
10 minutes lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
And a quick step does wonders.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
No, be cool. Calm yourself. Calm
Hostile
yourself.
sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
I got you, Raphael. Oh, Raphael. Damn. Raphael's over there sleeping. Let me get you up, man. Pause.
Incoming.
Come on your feet, man.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I gotta optimize that 6 damn times to get a triple god roll. No, thank you. Wait a minute. I got loot over here too. I'll take that.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Never skip leg day, Raphael.
Warning. Steam
Never
pressure
skip
increasing.
leg day.
System purge
Yeah.
required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure is stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Who the hell is shooting me? From where, bro?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Ah, you were the one.
Stabilize the pressure.
You were the one. See, I was on cooldown with my ensnare. I hit him with riot foam.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
No, not that.
Vital signs critical.
Not this time. You guys remember that first run
Now
we
that's
did?
under control. You just need
We
to vent the
almost
remaining steam, and
kicked the
you should be
bucket.
good to go.
Now again, this is one of the little air ducts I was talking about. You see how my orange health bar is going up? So if you want to play aggressive and you want to move around this big ass room, you're going to take damage over time due to the pressure buildup. So what do you do to counter that is you can either go up here where I'm headed, or you can go in the little tunnel areas, and they're located in pretty much every corner of the room, so you don't have to worry about going to a specific side. And if you stay up here, you won't take any damage from the steam. Same situation for over there. Okay. Now when you come down here, you're going to be taking damage from the steam, as you see We're taking damage even though we're not being shot at.
The remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Somebody was over here.
Stabilized.
And what I like to do is I like to run all the way through the room before it's over, just to make sure I don't leave any pieces or loot on the ground. Carbine 7 is not bad.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal.
Not the biggest
Shoot off a
fan
flare
of the
when you're ready to come home.
MG5. Believe it or not, I like the M60 and M249 better than the MG5. I think a lot of that's got to do with the mag. That 85 to 100, 150 is a big deal. It's a big deal to me, you know. Because if you run gunner, you get the large pouch. That's why there's a the discrepancy in the mag size. I know a lot of people would rather run
System
they'd
malfunctioning.
rather run firewall. The
Agent,
firewall is
stay
cool, man.
frosty.
Firewall, you
Hunters
know, you
incoming.
get the striker shield, you get an extra 8 to 10% damage. You get the best med kit in the game, that being 200%. So I mean, I get why people favor firewall.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit. Especially for PvP.
System curtailed.
That hunter knocked the hell out of me. My head's still ringing. My gosh.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
We're about to jump you, man. You're out of line for that.
System back online.
That's not a bad LMG.
System
It's crazy they keep
malfunctioning.
giving me nice items for things I'm not actively looking for.
System reactivated.
Oh,
Disrupted.
that's crazy. Try to shoot the ensnare and I got disrupted right before. Oh. You know what? The low levels surprised me. I did not think they were gonna make it this far. I'm not gonna lie. Hunter is ensnared on right side. I don't think everybody sees it. He's ensnared again. Oh my gosh. Aim's impeccable. Oh, I see pink. Is it what we're looking for? It's definitely an LMG. Pecan! The pecan! Let's go! Let's go!
Malfunctioning.
That's what I'm looking for. Let's go. Ah, I just lost this, man, and I got it back. Ah! Let's go.
Reactivated.
Oh, man. That's what I'm talking
Cora is
about.
inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I get a lot of RPKs for my hardcore character. I've gotten like 4 or 5 RPKs that if I didn't have one already, I certainly could have used any one of them. Oh man, they gave me the pecan. Let's go.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Bro, drop a like if you just pull up. You've been hunting for something, you finally get it. If you know the feeling, smash some thumbs up, man. I honestly did not think that was gonna be the pecan, man. I did not think. And I know a lot of agents is snoozing on that pecan, bro. Have no idea the value of that gun, man. If you guys were into True Patriot and Brazos, it's a particular build that I used to run. It's called the True Brazos, and it gave you just tons and tons of extra ammo in your
Sneak to the
magazines.
plant. That
If
was
you were
impressive.
a fan of that, man, the pecan is definitely right up your alley. You can use that weapon. You can get the benefits as if you were running True Brazos without having True Brazos. That's True Patriot or Brazos. And you can spec more either into damage or survivability and still get up to a 240 round magazine on your LMG.
Safe area
Which the
entered.
pecan is the RPK, by the way. We're talking about this gun right here, man. We're talking about this gun right here. So you can get up to 200. Now, the mag does say 60. However, this thing comes with a talent, and it's called Pecan, the name of the gun. And basically, it's each kill with this weapon gains a stack of 75% base magazine size. Increase the next magazine. This stacks 4 times. Okay. So every time you take out an NPC, you get 75% mag size of your current mag, stacking up to 4 times, equaling 240 rounds in your magazine. So again, this is why I think this is one of the most slept on guns, especially for PvE. PvP, you this would pair really well against casuals or more like beginner, intermediate players, more skilled players, players that you would probably call sweats or even cheats. You probably this wouldn't be your best option. Okay. But again, you see the standard mag is 60. I can get up to 240 rounds in this thing without running any True Patriot, without running any Brazos. That's something, man. That's something. Okay. I'm gonna take a brief recess. Give me a moment, gang.
over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. I'm happy to take all this.
Firearms trading is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
That was a good deal.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience? Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair. Always good to see you, Agent.
Priority objective available.
Fred, we need you to investigate. Report to Torres at the White House for transpo.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Access granted. Safe area detected.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Anything I can do for you?
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
System restored. Hostile hive detected. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. System breach initiated.
You like that? Time to make these fuckers dance!
Critical systems exposed.
Where the hell did you come from?
Data transfer halted. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Area secure. assistance. Incoming. High-risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base. Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Agent down.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk radiation detected at acceptable level.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go. Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. System disrupted. System. System malfunctioning.
Just let it happen. Damn it!
System back online.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. We lost the...
Entering safe area.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Another agent has joined your group.
All these freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Previous law enforcement or military.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power.
System disrupted. System restored. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
An agent needs assistance. minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
System curtailed. System restored.
No!
High risk target detected. Agent down. Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
You're closing in on the target.
Fuck you! Stuck on this thing! I need to nail this guy! Come on! I can't get free!
Target detected.
Puke!
High value target
Gotta be
neutralized.
careful.
High risk target approaching. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Evacuate facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution. Power surge imminent. Follow...
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target approaching.
Is he okay?
High-risk target detected.
I want you back. Don't fucking believe it. Look, down, take that out.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Got this thing down.
An agent needs power grid stable.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Agent down. Hostile defender drone detected. disrupted. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System malfunctioning. Agent down. System back online. An agent needs assistance.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Heard a noise. Go back up.
Let's get you home.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Got a CIA here.
Hostile hive detected. An agent is no longer in your... Safe area detected.
Everything is priced to move. What can I do for you? This should fill up my inventory. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Firearms trading is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
What can I help you find? My inventory thanks you. Your business is appreciated.
Adequate sanitation
Good to see
is
you.
of utmost.
You need anything?
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got. Glad we got that settled.
Safe area entered.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Greetings. Glad we got that settled. Pleasure to see you. Nice doing business with you.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. I'm happy to have made a deal. Everything is priced to move. One-stop shop.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Entering safe area.
I've got...
agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group. agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored.
You're closing in on the target.
Right here! Here it comes!
Target detected.
Watch the striker. Stay down! Help me! All talk, no good!
Target neutralized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Hit! I'm hit again!
Area secure. Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
System breach initiated. An agent has disconnected. Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
What is this shit all over me?
secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now. Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
An agent has left. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High-risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile shock trap detected.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while. Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus. Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
striker drone detected. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home. Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
System disrupted.
Torres is in position.
System back online.
God.
An agent is no longer in your group. Agent down. Safe area detected.
I've got the biggest inventory in...
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
good to actually be doing something.
Everything runs smoothly right in.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately. Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
This'll never do. wish it would cool off a little.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience. Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
This'll never do.
Huh?
Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Great. I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take. Uh-huh.
Make sure it doesn't fail, okay?
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I hope I get more of these.
You've got to be kidding me.
Mel out.
Report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
Hard getting components these days. We just have to pray that everything holds up.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians
hello.
report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Anything I can do for you?
It's hard to tell what's
Once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard. so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Goddamn right.
Need help crafting something? Good to see you. You need anything?
Good to see you. I'm happy to take all this. Glad we got that settled. I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
That transmitter failed, we're screwed. So let's make sure it doesn't. Freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
My back. It's killing me.
There's redundancy, but is there...
Goddamn mice get into everything.
doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't hurt either. I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take.
Work, it never ends.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
Parts actually still work.
Hi.
Alright, gang. We're back. Let me see something here. Excuse me. So, excuse me. I'm dealing with a few different issues while trying to stream. It's always a difficult task. However, I kind of want to shift gears for a brief moment. I want to touch on my boy Middleton, Vendor. You know, at first, when Vendor had made his comment that he made in regards to our DZ battle yesterday, um, just like most people, you know, you guys have no idea when I'm streaming, if I'm just out there beating on you, or if this beating is gonna be public. Like, you never really know, right? So, here's the deal. Now, this was the last stream that we did, and it was me and my brother, Let's Go Esco. And see, unlike a lot of you guys, if it's only one or two of you, you won't go out there. And if you do, you for damn sure don't stay. Well, me and my brother, Let's Go Esco, and a few handful of other Triple T members, we don't mind going out by ourselves. You do know what by ourselves mean, right? That means not a soul with you, you know. So anyhow, long story short, and by the way, Vendor, all of this was streamed. So I mean, you can, at this point, it really doesn't matter what you or I say. I mean, I know you guys are desperately looking for a win against us because of, you know, our intense history. Um, you know, I got no problem with taking a loss, but that, in my honest and humble opinion, I mean, if you want to call that a win, because you killed Esco and I a few times, we killed you guys too. I mean, I've never pulled up on anybody and not slapped the shit out of them. Even when I was by myself before Esco joined me, and I was fighting Sand God and his stack. There was four of them. Do you honestly think that I pulled up and they just whooped my ass and that was it? Because I'm by myself? No. They all hit the ground too, man. You know, maybe not all at the same time, but you know, it's very rare that I have an engagement and I go negative. And I'm not saying I've never went negative. And if you guys are wondering what I mean by that, it's like, okay, if I, you know, if, let's say I kill you 3 times, but you kill me 8 times, that's negative for me. Your stat kills us 30 times, um, and our stat kills you guys 60 times. Well, now you guys are negative 30. So, I mean, there are ways to measure that. I mean, at the end of the day, when we pulled up, I think you guys were like 28. You guys were around between 28 and like 35, somewhere in that ballpark. I don't even know who the hell you guys were fighting. But that's just like, there's a lot of times we pull up in Dark Zone, people are already manhunt, and they feel like if they kill us a few times, like they farmed us. It's like, that's not the way that works, bro. You got to count. You got to count it from when the person enters. So if you guys are rank 50 and we didn't get there to rank 40, you guys can't throw your first 40 fucking kills on us and include us in your 50 because you kill us a few times, bro. You understand? But again, if that's how you guys count your wins, if you count your wins by saying, hey, if anyone shows up in here and we kill them, even though we're in a 4 stack, if they're in a 2 stack, and we killed them a few times, that's a W for us. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you guys could have cleared that shit and then we could have fought, or 2 of you guys could. But HIT, you guys don't fight us fair, man. I mean, let's be honest. We got a lot of clips. of you, HIT, ORS, KRU, BTA, a lot of you guys that we fight and beat on and we've been beaten on, a lot of you guys click up and form these coalitions, bro. You guys, and that's the difference between your guys' players and our players, man. You know, we got players that ain't gonna sink, they're gonna swim. All your players is gonna sink because they need to be in a 4-stack. You know, I mean, my honest and humble opinion, Vendor, what I would have liked you to do is I would have liked you to return home to Great and to some of the others. I know you guys got a lot of inactives over there, but that's part of building. You know, I was really disappointed to see you join G Strings, especially knowing y'all history. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have a very good history. You might try to sweep it under the rug now because you need each other for whatever reason you feel, but I mean, that's how y'all play, man. I mean, a lot of y'all on here, you know, there's nothing wrong with coming together as men and squashing y'all beef. I'm not saying that, you know, I expect y'all to be arch rivals, but let's not make it seem like it wasn't what it was. See, I know exactly what's what. I got ears everywhere, you know, so I'm aware of y'all history, even though you didn't disclose this information to me. But that's neither here nor there. You understand? Again, my issue. Damn, did I just hit some bullshit. Okay, I think I swapped it back. Um, but again, I'm not hating, man. If y'all want to count that as a W, you know what I mean. But the crazy part is all of this was streamed, so you can paint it how you want to paint it, and even myself, I could paint the picture how I want. But at the end of the day, anybody go back and look at the stream, they say, oh shit, you know, when we pulled up, y'all was manhunt. And again, I don't even know who y'all was fighting at the end of the day. But I mean, that's gonna happen. There's gonna be times where we pull up in servers and you guys are already manhunt. You know, you might take us out a few times, but we eventually will get all of you, as we always do. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't think anybody over there is clever enough to counter anything that I bring to the table, including you. Now, you my boy, and we had a rough little patch in the beginning there. You know what I mean? But you know, um, I really wish I would have caught. I really wish I would have caught you Middleton when you was in here, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, that is not a. I would never call that like if I'm in a 4-stack and let's say you and G String pull up, we kill y'all a few times or whatever the case. You know, we're already 30 when you get here, and then y'all pull up. It's just two of y'all, whatever the case, and then I'm gonna have to go back and really watch what happened because I don't know if y'all got wiped. I don't even know how the story ended, but I don't know if people was making me mad and because again, Bender, you gotta understand this too. You guys are nice people and you click up and form these friendly coalitions. We're not so nice on this side, man. We just got done dealing with Quentin Hamburglar moments before, and that was streamed as well. So you guys got to stop with these narratives. And I'm tell you what, if y'all so motherfucking nice, cause we know G-String, he gon' hit record whether he dog shit or not. He don't care about getting beat up publicly. But I know a lot of you other guys are a little bit more choosy. So I tell you what, y'all get together, figure out what y'all got to figure out, right? And Vendor, I want you to start streaming. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I want to see some solo streams, man. You understand? You see, if you looked at that last motherfucking video, you see what I was doing to them nerds, man. I catch them by the... Yo, clan commander, man. 0-6. You understand? You 0-6, man. You understand, Bender? You know what I mean? My resume is pretty fucking impressive, man. Hey, do your homework, bro. It's pretty fucking impressive, man. So I get why y'all want to win against me and my brother. Let's go, Esco. I get why y'all want that W so bad. But that's not a motherfucking W. So I'm going to agree and disagree respectfully. You understand? See, the difference between me and y'all is I'm out there in them DZ streets all the time, even by myself. That's the difference. Y'all only go out there with 4 stacks and healers. Y'all do a lot of shit that real PvPers and skilled players look down on, man. I know the community is split with the healer shit, because you had other clans or communities, they really relied on that healer shit. And for me, as an advanced player, skilled agent, giving someone like me unlimited armor, instead of us winning between 80 to 90% of our engagements, you give me an unlimited supply of armor, health. I can't be killed. I don't need to have regen, and I can just stack all this damage. Do you think my wins and my accomplishments would they be looked at as the way they are if I did this? If every fucking clip you guys saw I had Striker Gamble, and you see Bighorn attached to me, to my back, pause, and that's all you see me using, am I gonna get a lot of credit for it? No. I stopped using Striker for years. I've got at least 4 Striker builds. Love Striker. It's super powerful. But why do you guys think I don't use it? It's not because I don't have the pieces. I've got more Striker variants than your favorite YouTuber. But there's a reason. There's a reason, man. I mean, I've got so much content out there. You could go back and, even though I don't stream every day, there's a lot of months where I stream 3-4 times a week, totaling 12, 15 times in a month. So I've got a lot you can go back and say, oh man, there's no Striker Gamble, no Strikers Gamble, no headshot regen, no healer, never a healer. See what I'm saying? It's like, and I'm gonna make a video on this, man, because I think it's bullshit that people can cheese the game and abuse mechanics and do all this weird shit, right? I think it's weird. And then because they can get a manhunt or they get kills, they want to compare themselves to one of the greats, like myself. And I find that blasphemous for you guys to, some of you guys to put yourselves on a fucking category with someone like me. I find it super disrespectful, man, at the end of the day. A lot of these guys that talk shit to me, they never solo manhunted servers, man. Probably never even hit a solo manhunt, man. And I had some guys talk shit to me the other day. I had no idea who the fuck they were, man. I had no fucking. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Then I had some other geeks, Daishacha and some of them other nerds. I told them boys that they're gonna get duo manhunted. Duo manhunted. See, my stack got off. One had to go do something with their family. The other one had to grab something to eat. I stayed on by myself. Me plus 1. Duo manhunted. I shot you. BZ, Jeezy, whatever the fuck his name is. He's a nerd. And 2 more they bought. But this was all streamed, by the way. See the difference? Y'all ain't doing that in HIT, man. You know, and y'all clicked up with too many nerds, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know how to stand on y'all own. Y'all clicked up with Crew, BTA, ORS. I mean, goddamn, that's 150 motherfuckers right there. You know y'all terrified. No, y'all terrified. We ain't clicked up with anybody. We'll get it on with anybody. But you boys, y'all terrified. Y'all got like a 5 fucking clan alliance. That's crazy. Now, I could go out here and whoop y'all ass with damn near anybody you put in my stack. Y'all got to run this the sweatiest stack, sweatiest combination, sweatiest builds, cheesiest builds. I can go out here, and I've went out here on multiple times and told y'all in front of the other people that I've never played with this guy. I've never played with these agents, never played with them. And I go out there and I go fucking manhunt after manhunt. People I've never played with. Vendor, you have to understand, there's a lot of you guys who cannot do that. There's a lot of you guys that can't get put in any situation and then go out there and be successful and shine at a high level. You can't do it. You couldn't do it. And if you could do it, why you never did it? Why we never seen it? A lot of y'all are only effective with certain people, with certain builds. You need healers. You need this, you need this, you need that. You need too much. You understand? Y'all ought to be lucky that I took the night off and work on my hardcore character. You understand? Y'all make me go out there in that DZ and put some good lashings, good belt to some of you geeks. I know what it means to get a W against myself, Vendor. That's why a lot of people like to claim it's happened. Your clan commander can't even be honest. He can't even be honest and say you didn't. But that is kind of hard to say. Hey, motherfucker, whooped my ass 6 times and I ain't get him one. That's a tough pill to swallow. But don't feel too sorry for him. He brought that on himself. He brought that on himself, and everything that came after that, he brought all that on himself. Now, I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot to talk about. That's why I said we catch up. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna tell you this though. There's a lot that could be said. You understand? So that's why I try to tell people, gang. Before we get to the point that where it's at, I try to tell people, man, this ain't what you want. Some of them don't listen. They think it's bluff. They act tough. Shit happens, and that's rough. You understand? They don't get it till it's too late. Now you got these series of unfortunate events. You know, so many situations and people and things I could think of, but this definitely applies, man. You know, it is what it is. You know, but I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get too involved in it. I mean, I'm happy that you're happy that you think you whooped me in Esco. No, but real shit, man. Hey, y'all, just so y'all know, man, Middleton, that's my boy, man. I don't got no issue with Vendor, man. Like, you know, he's alright, man. Even though he don't. Sometimes I gotta bring him back to reality, bro. He be drifting because that be them people that he be with. They be, you know. And Vendor and I, we've had disagreements publicly. I'd be like, Vendor, I don't know what the fuck you were looking at. One particular instance that I remember is when G String and what's that other nerd name? The wide nose motherfucker. The oars are Uno. Try to tell me that them nerds ain't jumped me, but they in 2 different stacks, gang. Come on, man, we got to do better. But that's what happens when y'all all clicked up. Y'all gotta learn how to stand on your own, man. Learn how to stand on your own, man. You know, when you piss, you sit down or you stand up. That's what y'all gotta ask yourselves. Is y'all gonna sit down and piss? And this is the men I'm talking to. The men's that's supposed to be men's. Is y'all gonna continue sitting down when you piss? You wipe yourself too? Or you gonna start standing up, pissing like a man? That's what you gotta ask yourselves. You understand? So, again, I get why y'all wanna be in that realm of, hey, you know, I gave Diamond Triple T the belt. No. There are other stacks that you might wanna, you know what I mean? But it's different, Bender. We didn't fall before. I got videos out on y'all. I got videos out when you was BTA and all types of shit. You said GG's. You took your loss. I got nothing against that. Again, I never said y'all didn't kill us. But, gang, if you're beating up on another stack and we pull up in the server and y'all manhunt, we're gonna fight. I mean, that's not even an issue. But when you're fucking 30 kills in and you're killing a 2 stack, that being just myself and Esco, and we're killing y'all too. Again, I've never been a part of a server where somebody has killed me and I ain't went back to slap the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, there's nobody like the motherfuckers that was in sand stack. They're way sweatier than y'all, man. If you take that 4 stack versus the 4 stack you had, they'll mop the floor with y'all. And I'm just being honest, cause I fought y'all and I fought them. I know how they fight. I know how y'all fight. That stack would have beat the shit out of y'all. If we would have had a 4 stack, we didn't locked up with y'all vendor. We didn't locked up with y'all when you was BTA. We didn't locked up with you when you was VAG. We done locked up with you when you was HIT. I didn't know you ball hitter, but I know now. Um, we locked up with you plenty of times, gang. That's never been an issue. You know what I mean? I don't mind fighting any of y'all, man. I think it's good practice. I've been gone for about a week, so I came back and did that last stream. I'm like, shit, I needed that, man. You know what I mean? Not to mention, you guys got a double stream one day, totaling 7+ hours of straight mayhem. Well, you're seeing me go out there as a solo. Then you saw me with a duo. Then we had 3. We had 4. And then we dropped back down to 2. Then it was just me. You understand? So it's showing y'all like, hey man, Dom will go out there. He'll fight by himself. Now those of y'all who really know me, y'all been knew that. But some of y'all who's really just starting to pay attention, you guys are learning. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all just better be happy that I had shit to more pressing matters, you know, other than DZ tonight. One of the things I'm really happy about getting to switch gears here. I'm done with that conversation, man. It was fun. Wait a minute. Where the hell is my LMG? Why is my LMGs down here? The fuck did that happen? I was finna lose my mind. I was finna lose. Oh my gosh. But look, check this out. Switching gears, man. We ain't gonna jump into DZ politics right now. We're gonna get into that in a moment. But these 2 weapons right here, man. When I lost my character in a very unjust, unfair way, about a week ago, maybe a little longer, about 2 weeks, because I was gone last week. I lost my pecan, man, and I was able to get not 1, but 2 pecans, man. And you see, I got them rolled just how you want them rolled. Damaged the armor on the fucking bottom. I got them both to a 14. I spent 54 components re-rolling this. I probably should have just optimized it, but the problem is I wasn't getting damage to armor on the bottom. I was getting swap speed, crit damage, crit chance. I was getting every fucking thing but what I actually needed. And I think I got health. And I do use health on the bottom row for a lot of my weapons. On my on my hardcore character. So it's pretty much 5 attributes you'll see me rocking on my hardcore character. You'll see damage to targets, damage to armor, headshot damage, crit chance, and crit damage. Did I say crit damage? Okay, that's 5. You'll see those depending on the weapon that I'm using and the build. You'll see, you'll see, and typically you'll see those on my main character too, because I do have a noodle knocker builds where I'm just going all in on the noodles knocked. For those of you who don't know, they're my headshot builds. For those of you who don't know, forgot to charge my phone. God damn it. But yeah, man, getting that pecan. What the fuck is my charger? Getting that pecan was crucial for me, man. I remember the last one that I got. It took me, it probably took me a couple weeks. Believe it or not. You say no way? Yes way, bro. Like it took me a minute to get that pecan. And eventually I did get it. But to get 2 in one night in one stream is almost unheard of for me. My RNG is not that good, man. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of people think it is because they look at my inventory and they're like, oh my god, you have all of these things and 4 of this and 5 of that and this. Bro, if you only knew how much shit I had to do to get that. For example, you know, the 5 EBs that I had. Well, I had 10 Eagle Bears at one point. I deleted 4 and kept 6. I had, and these numbers may be slightly off. Like, I'm not trying to inflate the numbers because to me it's not a big deal. But the Boroses, I might have had like 7 or 8 of those. I kept 4. Regulus is kind of the same. I mean, between the EB Reg and Boros, I damn near had similar numbers. I had more Eagle Bears than anything. So, and as you can see, I didn't keep everything. I mean, I've had plenty of Iron Lungs. I only kept 3. A couple pecans, which these 2 I acquired tonight. Pesty. I got 2 Pesties, bro. 2 Scorpios, 2 Sweet Dreams, 2 Manus, 2 Nemesis. I had like 6 of these bittersweets because when they had that last event, oh my god, was there, oh my god, just tons of these. But if you guys are wondering, like, well, why do you have duplicates of this? This is a hardcore character. And, you know, if you meet your demise, you want to have more than one of something because unlike a regular SHD agent, when you die, you hit square, you come back, swap your bills, swap your guns, give it another go. Well, you don't get that option in hardcore mode. So, kind of to circle back around to what Vendor was asking, you know, what's the point of hardcore mode? Same thing. What's the point of anything else? I suppose you just, you know, your level of error is just drastically reduced. You can't make any errors, man. You know what I mean? And even when I went out there and we did the first 2 countdowns, you see how close those hunters were, and I had people all around me getting dropped. I'm on my hardcore character. You know, that gets the blood flowing for me, man. Like, it's for PvE, that's as good as it's gonna get for me. Just regular fucking PvE, like, it don't really do much. I mean, I fall asleep controller in hand. But if I'm on my hardcore character, I know I can't mess up. I know I have to be on point. You know what I mean? If I'm not at 100%, I for damn sure better be at least 80 playing on a hardcore. Because, and you guys saw, I was playing heroic. Heroic is the hardest difficulty that you can have in a free roam. There's only one difficulty that's harder than heroic, and that's legendary. And the only way you can access legendary is summit and strongholds. So again, it's a challenge for me. You know, you're out there with you know, 6-7 different randoms. You don't know from a can of paint. Sometimes it works out, they do well. You guys saw earlier today, I launched a session, and some of those guys in there, they were so low. I'm like, bro, I don't think we're gonna extract. I don't think we can do it. You know what I mean? And we went out there and we did it. Like, they extracted, bro. It was like a level 300, a 200, a 600, and bro, like, the second subgroup was low, super low. And then the ones that I had in my stack, they weren't very high either. I had like 1,000, a 2,000, and I think the highest was like maybe a 7 or 8,000. And then there's me, you know, Shade Tech 2600. You're doing heroic on a hardcore character. That was a lot of carries. That's a risk. Honestly, that was a super risk. But because I've been in situations like this before, I'm comfortable with going in and being able to handle myself. You know what I mean? And I tell you guys what, I was off comms. One of those idiots, he threw his fucking turret up above my head. He almost killed me, man. And this is why when I see people with turrets and drones, I kick them, because they don't understand that once you get EMP'd, you get disrupted, that they can hack your equipment. And a turret and a drone, oh my God, man. If they, again, I've seen whole stacks get killed. And I think some agents, I believe they do it on purpose. I've seen them put the damn turret and the drone right where the fucking helicopter is gonna land. We'll try to kill you. So you, for whatever reason, man, maybe they're envious or hateful that they don't have the time, patience, and or skill set to get a hardcore character that's 2,000-3,000 and have all the equipment. It's not the easiest thing. There's a lot of PvEers that don't touch it because they know that they have to almost be flawless in pretty much any and everything they do. That's tough for a lot of agents to constantly perform at a really high level. So that's why I do it, man. You know, it's a challenge. It's a bigger challenge than anything that I've faced PvE wise in the game. You know, I really wish they would have finished the mode, man. You know what I mean? Because according to the game, it's still a beta. It's not even a finished mode. But you've got guys out there who are, 20, 30, 40,000 hardcore. The highest hardcore I've seen might have been between 30 and 40,000. I don't remember the exact number. That's why, again, it's 30 and 40. But there are some people who put a lot of time into that, man. Now, me personally, I'm too wrapped up in the DZ to 30, 40,000. But, for somebody that's ranked 10 for PvP manhunts, and for me to have a whole nother situation going on over here with the hardcore mode, it speaks volumes, man. You understand? Because I didn't even go to the DZ today. And I wasn't on the game all last week. So again, for me to be ranked as high as I am, and it's not like every time I get on, I go straight to DZ. Again, you guys see I'm on hardcore. I do have other hardcore streams. So it's not like I put all my time into Dark Zone, man. I'm just a fan of the franchise, so I like playing the full game. And I found other things I can do to keep myself occupied, while other things may be slow or boring. Hopefully you guys will adapt a similar strategy and utilize the same methods. Keep yourselves busy. But this is what it is, man. Let me see, what's this? I want to start using this blue screen too. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about this though, man. Like, your mark enemies do this. I mean, some of these weapons seem pretty cool. Like I haven't really used blue screen. I haven't really used this bittersweet either, man. But with my hardcore character, I'm not gonna have every exotic in the game because I've got, you know, duplicates of pretty much everything that I deem valuable. Starting with, Nemesis, Mantis, Sweet Dream, Scorpio, 2 Pesties, 2 Pecans, 3 Iron Lungs, 2 Bullet Kings. I only got 1 blue screen, 3 Chatterboxes, 4 Boroses, 2 Lady Deaths, 2 Backfires, 2 Stragas, 3 St. Elmo. You see what I'm saying? 6 EB, 5? Hold on, 1. Okay, 5 EBs. So I must have deleted another one because I had 6. But I got 5 EBs, 2 Chameleons, 2 Capacitors. You see, those doubles, triples, and quadruplets that I have, that's going to stop me from being able to have every single exotic in the game. But I don't need to have every exotic because a hardcore character is only going to have specific builds. You understand? Same thing with my gear, man. There's a lot of brand sets that I kind of try to stay away from. Same thing with the mask. But there's a lot of brand sets I try to stay away from because um, just a different play style, man. You know what I mean? So it really doesn't make sense for me to, even if the pieces are nice. Like I was thinking about getting rid of this Grupo double crit. And a lot of you guys are like, oh, that's crazy. Why would you get rid of Grupo? Well, you guys got to understand, though. I mean, I don't know about the people you guys know, but me personally, myself, if I got a hardcore character, I'm not gonna make the builds the exact same as my main characters. I mean, you could, you know. I don't think it would be the best idea. I'd rather give up the damage and increase the survivability and have to just put more rounds because NPCs will whoop your ass even on challenging. So if you can't take a little bit of damage, especially the burst damage from some of these NPCs, the ones that carry them SMGs, they'll melt you, they'll Swiss cheese your shit. So you go out there with all reds if you want to, or you get hit by one of them damn controllers with one of them damn bombardier drones, or you get hit by a suicider. It's a lot of archetypes in this game that will, if you are out with all reds, I don't give a damn if it's unbreakable or not. They catch you with all reds, they will insta kill you. So, not the smartest thing. That's why you guys see a lot of armor cores with my gear pieces and shit. But I mean, you know, I saw one of my buddies earlier today. They had their hardcore character and they had 5 reds and 1 blue. Hey man, you know what? I'm not mad at you. I mean, if you can go out there and again, they don't play on heroic though. I play on heroic. And I've done legendary content with my hardcore, by the way. Just FYI. But I don't know what difficulty they actually run. But that is really even if they was to say, hey, you know what? I've been running challenging. Man, I've seen people get cooked in challenging. I've seen it happen, man. I've seen it more than once. I've seen people get cooked on heroic. I had an old buddy. We did 5 floors of summit on legendary with our hardcore characters. And on the 6th floor, we were fighting Black Tusk. Understand, this is legendary. This is the hardest game. I'm sorry. This is the hardest difficulty in the game. Period. There's nothing that's equivalent to legendary. Not even the stuff they put at the end of the season. Not even that mode. Legendary is confirmed the hardest mode in this game. Period. So we're in Summit. It's legendary. And again, we've been doing really well. We were confident, whatever. And my buddy, or my ex-buddy, you know, they felt like, you know, they could push these robotic dogs. I believe it was 2 gold dogs, man. 2 golds and a purple. And this is Black Tusk. You guys know about Black Tusk, man. They will hit you with those EMPs. The controllers can EMP you. The dogs can EMP you. And I think they've got EMP grenades too. So they've got multiple ways to EMP you via Black Tusk. And he went up there, man. They whooped his ass so bad, so fast too. Legendary ain't no joke. I don't give a damn if it's a red, purple. It could be anything. They will beat your ass, put you to sleep quickly. And they did. They whooped his ass, man. Again, I believe some of it was just adrenaline going, overconfidence. You know, so you live and learn, man. I mean, it's a lot of situations. There's a lot of people who are hardcore characters. They don't go past hard. They don't do challenges, heroics, or legendaries. They do hards and that's it. And if that's where you're at, that's cool. That's where you're at. You know, that's what you need to do until you get to the point where you're confident and you feel like you can take on, you know. But if you don't get to that point, you know, don't be discouraged to try it out later. You know, you master the hard difficulty, then you go to challenging, you go to heroic. See, I'm not gonna tell you guys to do what the other content creators tell you. They tell you guys to come out here, hardcore or not. They tell all the agents to go out there and matchmake on heroic. And what they do when they do that, you guys really taint the fucking matchmaking, because when you matchmake to do something, everybody that's matchmaking should be capable of doing it. You guys, I've seen level 1s, level 32s, level 45s, and countdown, man. These guys can't even take down a challenge, and what are they doing in heroic? Because they're listening to these other nerds telling them to go out there and matchmake. You know what I mean? So now you got inexperienced people out there using turrets and drones, getting hacked to pieces because they're listening to a content creator say, hey, you want the best gear? Go out here and benchmake on hero. Not, you don't tell them that, hey, you know what? Go through the grind like we all did. I understand the loot percentages might be ass on normal, hard, or even challenging for that matter. You guys see me, I heroic and legendary, man. But I had to get there, man. You know, I didn't just start off doing fucking legendaries and heroics, man. Like, I had to work my way there. It was not the easiest thing, but I had to get there. And everybody should have to go through the same journey. You know, yeah, you go out there, you tell these guys to do this, and again, we just carried several low levels with my hardcore character, so I don't want to hear anyone give me shit like, oh, well, you shit on the lower levels. No, I don't. No, I don't, because I just took 3 or 4 of them out there during the last run, and we extracted. But does that always happen? No, it doesn't, and I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend like it does, man. No, it doesn't always happen. Yep. But that's pretty much where we are. Okay, we got one more. CHC, okay. So there are only really certain pieces that I really wouldn't even go for. Like this one, double crit. I'm even hesitant to go with this double crit, but it just depends, man. This is why I can't have a whole bunch. This is why my hardcore character, I probably won't make 16 loadouts with her. To be honest. See, right now, I've got 4. Really, I don't even want to count this first one because, I mean, look at her, man. Purple and gold and shit. But loadout 2, 3, and 4, those are actually finished loadouts. I got an iron lung build that I need to put together. But again, I'm kind of mad because both my regulars builds, I lost a blueprint. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. You know, this is what I do. But my 2 regulars builds and my Eagle Bearer build, so that's 3 total. I don't have the blueprints for those. Now I had my blueprints for these 3 that I'm using. Although the second one I had to flip the mask and the knee pads, but it's no big deal. You got to have those interchangeable pieces, man. Which I do. You know, that's why you guys saw me farming. Sometimes I'll even switch brand sets. Like, what brand set do I want to go with? You know what I mean? Hope you guys are getting ready for that 5 times coming up, man. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. I don't know why my stuff looks pixelated. I'm gonna log out and log back in. I don't know honestly, I don't know what's going on with this game sometimes, man. Like, why does it look so pixelated at times? You know, other games kind of do that sometimes, but I think it's more common with Div, man. Like I've played a lot of games within the last 6 months, and it seems like Div is the only. Maybe because I played Division a lot, and it does happen, but because I don't play the other games as much, I don't know that. I don't know.
Safe area
Let me take
entered.
a look here. Okay, it looks. Okay, it doesn't look as pixelated. Like the mask is clean, but it's the shirt. The shirt don't look as. It looks a little pixelated, man. I don't understand that. Even the backpack, like the straps of the backpack, kind of look. I don't know, man. It looks like the backpack is like blurry, bro. Alright, this NPC right here, he even. Yeah, this is like PS4, PS3 graphics. Like Coop's hat don't even look. I don't know, man. This shit aggravates me sometimes. I don't know. Let's see here, man. On a couple proficiency caches. I was thinking, since we did set out and achieve our goal, which is something that we typically do, um, this is a nice piece. And I was thinking about putting together uh, a crit repair build, but I don't think I'm going to, man. I don't think I'm going to. Do I have a Bellstone mask? Yeah, I do. But I only have one, though. One Bellstone mask. And see, this is what I like to do a lot of the times, man. I'll pull up at the base and I work on builds, re-rolling, um, recalling, optimizing, expertising, putting builds together, trying out different specializations. Yeah, this is definitely pixelated. This is definitely. Yeah, Div be on bullshit, bro. I don't know what be going on with Div sometimes. Shit just aggravated me. Probably wouldn't have been better to keep that either way. Oh, any hyena shit? Alright. Yeah, when it comes to this here, man, this stuff here. No, this stuff inside and out. Oh, what else am I missing? I really don't like using my points for this character, man. To be honest. I get 11 of them. I'm trying to build these points up. It's difficult because when you get your watch for your hardcore character, none of that is shared. So you basically you're starting at zero, man, and you gotta accumulate those points the best way you know how. You know what I mean? So You got to keep your resources decent so you don't use your points for your hardcore character. God damn it, I just skipped over what I'm looking for. Who the hell is the Bellstone, man? What's going on here? There we go. I gotta add some more to this too. So because we've been messing with so many builds, we've been burning through a lot of fucking material. Protective fabric, receiver components, ceramics, just all types of shit, man. We're definitely gonna need some more materials. Uh, Man, I'm still, I'm still tripping about when I was out there running countdown, bro, and that nerd threw that damn turret up above my head, bro. And I honestly, at during this time, because I was off comms, like I told, Vendor even had inquired about when I was gonna be on comms, and I'm like, I was still reading the chat and looking at what was going on, but I was, you know what I mean? I wasn't able to communicate, with y'all like how I would typically do. And man, I couldn't believe this geek. It's a good thing that I've got really good awareness because I didn't hear. And see, and that's another thing. If I would have had, what the fuck am I out of? Oh my god. But it's a good thing that my awareness is pretty decent, bro. Look at this. I need poly, carbon, titanium. Oh my god. Alright, give me 1 second, man. But if my awareness, bro, if my awareness was shit, would have slapped the dog shit out of me, man. You know what I mean? Like, if I would have had on one of my builds that had like 40k regen, he would have killed me, bro. Like, no question, bro. Would have killed me, bro. So you got to be careful, man. You really do. For those of you guys who do know, or if you do see me in Countdown, one way to get kicked for sure is to have a turret or a drone. I don't care what your shade tech level is. I don't care. Oh, this is a great skill damage build. No. You can run your skill damage build somewhere else. Again, I've just seen too many bad things happen when people go out there with skill damage. And skill damage builds they're good builds, man. There's nothing against them personally, but it's not the best type of build to have when you're running countdown. Just because countdown, you can be disrupted and your skills can be hacked. So that's why you don't really want to run that in countdown, bro. And some of you guys do it anyway. But I'm tell you what, if you want to stack with me and I see it, you catching the boot and there's no hard feelings. Again, a lot of it has to do with what we've already seen, bro. We know how that story ends, bro. So yeah, it is what it is. Hope you guys don't get offended, man. If I'm in there and I see you with it on, I'm probably gonna kick you. You know, that's just. I mean, and other people who don't have much to lose. I mean, they do things how they do things. But and again, oh look, it's exorcism. We just beat the shit out of him the other day. That's crazy. Um, Looks like he's out there with some geeks. No, it's two of them. Look, he's damn near on the box. He's probably gonna clear it. But I tell you what, if I don't go grab my other character, I'm gonna end up going out there. That's crazy that you can't even sit there and look at the DZ for a long period of time because, man, you know you'll go out there. Yep. But honestly speaking, I am glad that I got a chance to just sit back, and even though I was kind of distracted for half of the stream,
Safe area detected.
we got to work on some builds. We got to acquire the gear that we set out to acquire, bro. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Yeah, we got this all ready to go. There's another Bellstone chest with CHC on there. I gotta go see about that, cause that's the one that I lost when the game robbed me of my when the game robbed me of my character, man. Now I had 450 exotic components at the start of this stream. Look, I'm down to 396. It's crazy. 396. So we spent 54 components. 54. Sheesh. It is what it is, man. You know, when I make builds, I don't care if it's for a hardcore character or a regular agent, man. I want to see nothing but God rolls, man. I don't want 90%. I don't want 85. I want 100%. Every attribute, line, and bar filled all the way up, bro. So I guess we can put this back. So we definitely don't need both of these here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know how I feel about this one, man, because give it knee pads. Controller battery is low. So those are my only knee pads for Gila. That's well, no, I got these. So let's see. You can always roll this to CHD and then roll this one to regen. And I have to optimize the armor 3 times. Do I want to roll those knee pads 3 times though? See, I'm low on protective and receiver. That's one thing about making builds too, man. You got to understand that depending on what type of piece and what the piece requires, you're gonna eat through all of these resources, all of them. And then it's not. This is just the resources. You have the actual piece of gear itself. So, like, if it's a knee pad, you need knee pad weaves, right? So you need that plus this, right? You also need the brand set, which is this stuff here. So when it comes to recalling, optimizing, and just building, if you don't have the right pieces, man, it's tough. Like whenever we get a new brand set, usually what I'll do is I'll farm the hell out of it. You know what I mean? Make sure I get me quite a bit of materials related to that particular brand set. And this is going to come in handy for your crafting, right? So when you go to this bench over here, school you guys on some stuff real quick. It's a crafting station. So when you go here, like let's say I want a Bellstone backpack. So I come over here. Now all those items to the right, that's gonna be basically what you're gonna spend on crafting the item. Um, I've rolled hundreds of different things. So again, making sure that you have uh, the right materials and that you're stocked up on the right resources. That's just gonna come with playing, man. You know what I mean? That's why I say this game is so in depth with all the stuff that you need and have to have. Same thing with weapons, man. You can't just go craft a weapon. You have to have specific alloys. So, for example, let's say you want an AR. I've got 784 assault rifle alloys out of 999. It's pretty decent. It's not bad. This is basically going to be used for if you have like let's say good example. Okay, now we'll use this M1A. Let's say you wanted to get this rifle damage maxed all the way up, like the crit hit damage is maxed. That's going to be your optimization. You know what I mean? And you're gonna need to have that particular gun type and alloys to do that. You understand? And all of this shit here that's got to do with that new mode that they just put in, retaliation. This is my beef with retaliation. I don't know if you guys know this, but when you come over here, let me see, where is this stuff at? On the right one? Okay, so everything in here is associated with retaliation. So those are going to be all those little icons. I'll go back to them real quick. So the retaliation icons. Okay. So that's these things here. These are all the retaliation icons. This is my exotic components, but these six here. These six things. So those emblems pertain to this, right? But if you look and see, so out of the assault rifles, you only have the Chameleon, St. Elmo's, and Strega, which really doesn't do the advanced players any justice because most of those assault rifles we have. Strega would be the newest one, and that came out over a year ago. So all the OGs and veteran agents, we have all these three assault rifles. That doesn't help us. Let's go to LMGs. Now LMGs, they kind of did us a little better as far as justice. We got Bullet King, Blue Screen, Iron Lung, Pecan, and Pesty. They did a little better with that. LMG's got a little bit more. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the ARs, man. Or maybe I never really thought about this. Maybe these are just the ones. No, these can't be the ones I have unlocked because the ones I have, these ones that are locked has a lock symbol. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't messed with retaliation a whole lot. Somebody in the comments, let me know if you know anything about this here, man. Because I don't know, bro. Because I'm sitting here saying like, oh, okay, well, they're only showing me these because maybe these are just the ones I have locked. Well, if you look to the left of the damn image, it's a lock sign. So these are not unlocked. So this must be just all the ones they have. Why did they shit on ARs? I don't know, man. I don't know. They need to put that capacitor. Well, again, it don't do no good for the OG players because we have this shit, man. Like all this stuff, we have this stuff, man. I'd like to get. I'm not gonna cap. I'd like to get the Pecan though, man. Even though I was, fortunate enough to get two of these earlier, I would like the blueprint of the Pecan. SMGs, they're not gonna put the Boros in there. That's like them putting the EB for the ARs. So I'm not expecting them to put the Boros in there, but. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Sweet Dreams, Overlord, Scorpio. You guys remember, if you've been rocking with me for a while, remember, I did a stream on the Overlord, and man, was it tough. Because I went out there and used this weapon in PvP for hours, going over the pros and cons, and I discussed the weapon and the talent and the way it works, and I had to actually go out there and fight people with a weapon that was brand new, and it was ass. Still is. I'm kind of pissed off that I put it at an expertise 22. I should have put it at an expertise 12. So, it is what it is. Scorpio, it had its moments, man. Scorpio was. I think the Scorpio is better than the Overlord and the Sweet Dreams. Then the rifles, you give us Doctor Home and Merciless. No Diamondback. Again, these weapons are like they're shit. The marksman rifles, Dread Edict, Mantis, Sancrum, and the Shroud. No Nemesis? Herb? See what I'm saying? This is bullshit, man. It's just bullshit. The pistols, bro. Busy Bee and Mosquito. Busy Bee at its best was one of the best fucking handguns in the game. Um, Shooting people, marking them, and getting that additional damage, that was super cheesy. PvE, PvP, this gun was nasty. Busy Little Bee, yeah. The Mosquito was ass when it came out. Supposedly it got some type of hidden buff, where they tried to make it, but it's ass. It's ass. Then Catharsis, Coyote, and Vile. I mean, just what is this? What is this, man? Chess pieces, Tardigrade and Collector. The Ridgeway is the best motherfucking chess piece. Exotic, that is, if you ask me. But again, I mean, look at this shit, man.
Sit down. My back is killing me.
I would like these over there. So, I mean, honestly, there's only 2 items in here that I would want. And see, these are the emblems that correspond with those pictures that I showed you guys earlier. So all of this is tied in, bro. But again, the work to reward ratio for me is non-existent. I don't think there's any benefit of. Again, the OG players just really get screwed, man. Like a lot of the stuff that's going on right now, it really benefits new or newer players. You've been playing this game for under 2 years, you're probably in heaven right now. You've been playing this game like most of us from day one, or you've got at least 3+ years in, you're probably pulling your hair out, kicking furniture over, yelling at your kids, and all kind of crazy shit, man. Um, Not if you PvE. If you PvE, there's plenty to do, man. There's just plenty to do. I mean, this is just one tab right here, man. I mean, you got all the manhunt stuff. You know what I mean? All the manhunt stuff. You got bounties. You got the new game mode, Retaliation. You guys got Countdown. You got Summit and Descent. All 3 of these are newer game modes. PvE, all PvE. You got a massive map, that being DC. Then you got New York, which this map is probably the second massive map in the game, right? Then they give you half of New York when you go to Brooklyn. Half of New York. Damn. I did not mean to go there, but that's tough. Okay, it didn't take me anyway. So, and then you got this. You know what I mean? And PvP consists of this little sandbox, this little sandbox, this little sandbox. And then you have, I don't even play conflict. Where the hell is a conflict thing at? Conflict somewhere. Shows you how much I know about some damn conflict. Oh, it's got its own tab over here. So this is not available for hardcore characters, which it shouldn't be anyway. It wouldn't make sense. But if it was, I bet you'd have agents going in there and dying on their hardcore. Oh my god. PVE, you guys got so much to do, man. So much to do. PvPers, man, I feel for us. We're like the red-headed stepchild, man. You know what I mean? We get treated. We get treated like shit. We don't get no love. I don't understand, man. I'm just hoping that regardless if Red Storm is gonna be a part of this Div 3 experience or if they're gonna go somewhere else, you know, bring on a small team of people from over there so they can train the people on some of the tools and things that you guys use, man. Like, it's not hard. It's not like this only group of nerds is the only ones that know how to incorporate PvP for UB, bro, or for Massive. Still under UB. I mean, it don't make sense. It's not that hard, man. You know, because of the way the storyline is set up, you can't just do away with the PvP, man. I mean, honestly, look how many people who PvE who started the PvP within the last 3-4 years. Let's think about that. It's quite a few of them, right? So, what do you think is going to happen if you eliminate that all in all? It's not like this is a big PvP game, even though it's sweaty PvP in here. According to the numbers and the lack of content of PvP, you can't call it a PvP game. PvEVP, sure. But I'm hoping Div 3 they're able to really pull some stops out, man. Let people go crazy. You know. And maybe having talents on more than just chest piece and backpack. You know, how about let's go chest piece, backpack, knee pads. You know, just to shake things up. Give us more build diversity. You guys got to understand, the more layers we have to the builds, the better. You know, just backpack, chest piece. I loved when we had fucking talents on all 6 pieces. The mask, the holster, gloves. But it was too complex. It was too complex for the average SHD agent, division agent. They said, what's that? It's like, oh my god. I gotta find some of those old clips, man, where we got 6, 7, 8 talents going at one time, man. Yeah, that was a special time there, man. To be honest, I do need to get some mines. Look how distorted that is. You can't even tell. You can't even see the image. Oh boy. Got me out here looking crazy, man. Man, I remember when we used to launch fucking countdown. You'll have 7 nerds in there within 20, 30 seconds, man.
Another agent is now in your group.
Tell you what, they better figure something out, man. I'm talking about Div 3 ain't coming out for
An agent has left your
another
group.
couple years. Yeah. That's tough.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and holler at Wale, cause I don't know what's going on, man. I mean,
Hostile control point nearby.
at least you could do stuff while you're waiting.
Another agent has joined your group.
Release me.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Tell me he's skinny and he can't
In
eat.
danger.
No.
Another agent has joined your group.
Hey, Agent, it's Wally. Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server. Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
Hey, Agent. You ever dream of infiltrating a secret government lab? For the past couple of months?
New year,
Jack...
new me? Cute. But how about new year, new money? With Experian, you can actually
Damn.
take control of your finances. Check your FICO score, find ways to save, and get matched with credit card offers. Giving you time to power through those
Hey, isn't this funny? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This guy's got 5 pieces of striker on. Why, man?
Eligibility requirements and terms apply. Subject to credit check.
Why? Why do you have 5 pieces of striker on? Oh, my sweet lord.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group.
Oh, my God.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer.
He's got 5 pieces on, too. Oh, my God. They both got 5-piece striker. You know what? Forget it. Just forget it. Forget it, bro. Just forget it, man. Got 2 people with 5 pieces of striker on. They get rid of either one of those gloves or those knee pads. Put yourself some contractors or some foxes on, preferably the foxes. And go to work. I don't. What's going on, man? Okay, that's better.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is
You
an
know
RC
what?
bomb in a nuclear reactor.
I forgot to swap my
We need
weapons.
to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Never skip leg day. Damn, one of them sleep already. Sheesh. What you guys bet is one of the guys that's 5P striker? Oh shit. I thought he was like further around the corner.
System curtailed.
Damn, dropped his ass. Calm down. So
Shade tech detected.
crazy thing is I need skill attachments and gear attachments. Both. Oof.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System back online. An agent needs assistance. Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base. Agent, we've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks. Nice work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
No radiation levels detected. Lockdown.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Don't let them free.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Now Buck should be open in that corner over there. Yeah, they just hit it. I'll look at that later. Moment of truth. Let's see what we can do, man. Moment of truth. Because this is a really low level group as well. I think 3 of these guys are under 500. He's scared already. We ain't even get there. He pull it back. Oh man. I'm kind of glad that Yakuza ran over here. He didn't run over there all the way, because if he did, they wouldn't have just EMP'd us, man. That's why, like, sometimes when you have somebody that'll run out in front of everybody, because he'll trigger the hunters.
System restored.
Come here, buddy. Oh, now that's some bullshit. Got you that time, though.
System malfunctioning.
And but no Mozambique.
Agent deceased.
Oh. Somebody's deceased already.
An agent has left your group. System reactivated.
And that was a nice ensnare, because I caught 4 of them. And I knew they were, oh my lord. Oh shit, a hunter behind us. No one's paying attention. Oh, these dudes are about to get shot in the back.
Hostile restorer hive detected.
Agent down. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
They're not even paying attention. Yakuza, I got your back. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my lord. He got that off and he dropped him. Oh, my God. Oh, well.
Kilo inbound on your location.
It's a fight right here. Oh my god, there's an NPCs over there, man.
extraction. Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights.
208.
Thank you, Agent.
That's what you want. $208. That's what you want.
Safe area entered.
Everything.
So let's see. Let me look at my materials real quick. What we need? Damn. Some of everything. And we low on currency. Oof.
Pleasure to see you.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I didn't realize I got a max range mod. That's what's up. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna equip that right away. 86 mods. Oof.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I like that backpack trophy. Of course, the one you gotta buy look better than the free one. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and what did we just get? Oh, okay, that's from the event, Pearl event. Um, do I want to just if I optimize this, I'm gonna have to do the weapon damage once. I'm gonna have to do the armor twice. That's just 3 times. I think I'm probably better off optimizing this than trying to re-roll it because I've already spent 54 exotic components today. Leaves me at 396. And 396 may sound like a lot of components, but it's not when you have as many items as I do that are between 25 and 30. So sounds like a lot, but trust me, you can burn through 300 and some components just with 3-4 weapons, especially taking them 0 to 30. Let me see, do we have the proper resources for this, man? Let me see, what we doing, bro? What we doing? So yeah, we got plenty of backpack waves. Yeah, I think we'll do that because in the long run, that's gonna save us some components, which we really don't have a whole lot of. Exotic components, that is. True Sons. I tell you what, just getting my stuff back together is taking some time. Okay, now we got that how we want it. I'm gonna go to expertise. I mean, we might as well go ahead and do some of the quick stuff here.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Hostile control point detected.
Hey, Agent, it's Wally. Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server. Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
Hey, Agent. You ever dream of infiltrating a secret government lab? For the past couple of months, Jack has been picking up some weird comms on the mobile shade server. A track similar to the super high-tech underground bunker with a special security program. I've never seen a program like this. It is not friendly to shade tech. To get further than the lobby, you'll need to leave your gear. There's something already programmed in Isaac's code that will give you access. Agent, I need you to go to the facility, enter the program, and overload it so I can access their systems and get more intel on the Black Tusk and their operation.
Once you enter the facility, you'll lose access to your shade tech. Your gear won't work the same. If you're willing to take the descent into the program, you can overload the AI so I can access the database and get more intel on the Black Tusk. The program is impressive. Someone went to a lot of trouble to protect the facility. I know it's not ideal walking in without your gear into what may be a death trap, but hey, you should be used to that, Agent. To run the program, you'll need to use the simulation gear and weapons. For the simulation, you won't be an agent. Now you're like a cool new green operator. The radio comms don't work in the facility, so Isaac will be your guide while I access the database. Have fun overloading the system. I mean, good luck, Agent.
Man, I ain't played Descent in a long time.
found a new skill for you.
There you
Which one you
go.
want? Bye.
Greetings.
I'm gonna check on them countdown requisition points. Okay, 19,000. Not bad, not bad. Why don't I see Brooklyn up here though? Unless I gotta beat all these other ones before Brooklyn's unlocked. I don't know. I didn't think you had to do that. Let me see. It don't say that it's locked by anything. So to unlock Manning, I gotta be Kent, White, Jefferson, and DCD. Yeah, probably not tonight. Not tonight. But it would have been nice if they would have let me go to Brooklyn. Take it to the New York pilot. I was having issues with this during the last time. I don't know what it was. Somebody's in here, man, and you know what you have to do to get to Brooklyn. I did complete all of New York. I just didn't finish Brooklyn. I didn't start Brooklyn, I'm sorry. DZ sleeping. It probably is, bro. I heard it was kind of dead today, to be honest. I said it was a little dead today. That's why I figured it'd be a good time for me to get out here and mess around with my hardcore character, man. You know, I got to work on some builds. I got to go farming for some gear and some exotics that I actually wanted and needed. Um, it worked out well for me, man. I know we just did a stream a few days ago and the DZ was lit. I did a double stream. I did 2 streams in one day. That last stream I did.
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
Bro, it sucks, bro. Them fucking lag switches are out of control, man. They need to do something with them, man. Seriously. I can't stand them, man. Lag switching and shit. Why, bro? Why? There's so many of them too, man. So many of them. And then some of the guys that lag switch now, they didn't start off lag switching, bro. I don't know.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
I don't know what their deal was, man. I don't know if it's tired, they're tired of getting their ass kicked, or maybe they were getting bullied. I don't. Bro, I couldn't even tell you. Some of the dudes I even, excuse me, some of the dudes I even knew, bro. Like, what the fuck? You start doing this shit, man. Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. It's pretty bad. Damn. Thought I had mods for this. It's bullshit, man. But when the game gets, that's what I was trying to tell people, you know, one of the other streams, bro. If you don't have anything else to do, if you just want to like PvP, I mean, when it's dead, you gotta have something to fall back on. If not another game, you gotta find something within Div that will keep you occupied, man. And for me, that's what you see me doing right now, man. Playing hardcore mode. It's really the only mode that's PvE that will get me halfway interested in engaging in combat, bro. Outside of that, just like playing on my regular agents, nah. I mean, if we get new stuff in the game, or it's the end of a season, whatever, that's one thing. But just to like load up and come out and hit the open world with a regular agent, to me, there's not much incentive to do so, man. You know, at least with my hardcore agent, I had to like basically start over. You know, I had to acquire all this gear. I had to start a new SHD watch. You know what I mean? It was a grind. It gave me something to do, something to try to grab, challenge myself by doing heroics and legendaries. Oh, I hear that, man. I like to switch it up, bro. I like to switch it up. I don't like to just use assault rifles or SMGs. I mean, shit, during one fucking stream, I'll use 10, 12 weapons. You know, I believe stream I did recently, I had listed every gun that I used in DZ, bro, and I just listed 870, Carbine 7, St. Elmo's, Pesty. I think I had even threw the Bighorn on for a little while. Boros, just FAL, just tons of weapons, bro. And most people, when they go out and fight, bro, they use the same two loadouts, the same weapons. Oh, Nemesis. Can't forget about my Nemesis, bro. I'm always using that every stream. There's not a single stream that I've had where I didn't use Nemesis, bro. So, I don't know, man. That's just where I'm at with it, bro. You know, I don't like using the same thing all the time. I like using different weapons, different variants, and not just different weapons, but different builds, man. You know what I mean? Like, I've been working on builds tonight for hours, man. Farmed a little bit of Countdown. You know, my goal was to get at least a single pecan, which is the exotic RPK. And I was telling some of the viewers earlier, bro, I'm like, man, I don't know if you guys remember when we got Brazos in the game. You know, True Patriot's been in the game for a while. But when we got Brazos, it really shook shit up a little bit. So when we got Brazos, I had a build that had came out, and I called it True Brazos. It was a hybrid between True Patriot and Brazos. And I believe this was prior to us getting Ninja Bike. When we got Ninja, that changed a lot of shit, but this was before Ninja. And, you know, you were basically just stacking ammo on top of ammo, bro. But with the pecan, it holds it's a standard 60 round magazine, okay? But every time you get a kill, you get 75% of that magazine added to your next magazine, and that stacks 4 times, bro. So, in all reality, that your 60 round mag can turn into 240 bullets. This is without adding any additional ammo on top of ammo increasing. Like this is just a gun. You can put this gun with any build. Strikers, ongoing. You can put it with negotiator. You can put this with a high end. It doesn't even matter. Now, what I was, and you know how I like to build, for those of you who don't know, man. So, what I was already thinking was, okay, could I have a variant where I'm even pushing that 240? 'Cause I could double that, man. I mean, you can get really crazy with some of these builds and some of the gear that we have in the game. But a lot of people, they don't, I mean, not just even PvPers, but there's a lot of PvEers who don't really know a whole lot about making builds too. And they're not interested. They're okay with having someone do it for them or searching the net, copy and paste. And there's nothing wrong with people who do that. I mean, if you don't want to spend your time making builds, then don't. You rather spend the majority of your time fighting or exploring, do as you will. I don't mind it though, bro. I don't mind spending hours inside of the base, configuring numbers, swapping out talents, changing specializations, just doing what I need to do to fully optimize my build. I don't have an issue with that. Some people, it drives them nuts. They don't want to sit there and mess around with numbers and swap pieces around and experiment with. They don't want to do that shit. But me, yeah, bro, I don't have a problem with it at all. To be honest, I don't have an issue with that. So, you guys are wondering, like, why the hell was Dom doing Brooklyn? I lost my hardcore character about a week and a half ago. So, I finished all of DC. I finished the main part of New York. I just got to finish Brooklyn, which we just started, and I got to finish Camp White, and then a few of those other surrounding missions. I believe one of them is ballpark, amusement park. One of them is a ballpark. Both of them Coney Island. So I got all that to do, but I don't think you have to do that before completing the main story mode. So I should be good, man. Yeah, my shit's looking super pixelated.
I got the last of a security detail outside.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. We got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site.
Appreciate all you guys for pulling up, man. If you haven't had the chance to smash those thumbs up, please do so. Help the channel and the algorithm. Appreciate some of the guys for pulling up on me. I said, Dom, even though you ain't in the DZ, we're gonna see what you're up to. That's what's up.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now!
Dr. Kendall located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the dock for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
See?
Door status update. Unlocked.
According to my boy Panther, he say, hey, Dom, you ain't missed nothing today, man. The DZ's been snoozing. You want to know why the DZ was snoozing? Because they knew that we weren't going to be out there. That's why. Because like I said, bro, we just did a stream. About 7 hours, 7+ hours. And it was decent, man. We ran into some cheating nerds here and there, but it wasn't bad, bro. It wasn't bad at all. I had a good time. I think everybody in the stack had a good time, man. You know how our streams are, bro. It's unscripted, unedited, LOL moments, informative moments. Everybody has a good time, man. Everybody had a good time.
Hostiles incoming.
You know, one thing I really wish they did with Brooklyn, bro, because to me it just seems like Brooklyn really wasn't thought out very much. I mean, granted, it looks good, but at the end of the day, like, the missions, most of the times they just send a few waves from this side, and you kill them all from that side, and then they send a few waves from the other side. It's not really much thinking going on, not a whole lot of strategizing. That's my biggest beef with Brooklyn, man.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile.
Yeah.
Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
Oh my god. I gotta use some more UA. I got a old spotter build that I'd like to integrate some UA pieces. I think it'd be really dope. It's a good brand set, man. I love the brand bonuses for UA. I think UA is really nice. You could definitely make an argument it's top 5 as far as high-end brand sets. You know, you got the mag size, you got fire rate and AR damage. I mean, all three of those are just, they go so well with so many different builds. I know everyone's gonna automatically say striker, and I wouldn't blame them for saying so. But we gotta stop just using the same damn things all the time. Yeah, I can't stand it, man. Like, even for PvE, I don't want to use the same damn build or the same gun all the damn time. Got 16 loadouts, and most agents, especially the ones at PvP, they use 2-3 builds, man. Most agents at PvP and Div don't even have 6 builds that they are effective with using.
Look forward to working with you, Agent.
That's tough.
Save the world destroyed by science with science. Acting up your damsel in distress. Anyways, if you need anything, we've got a decent medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines. And we're a step beyond field transmission.
Explore the bridge.
Allied distress call detected.
Agent! Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
Okay, these are the bound. I was gonna say, why is it hot pink like that, bro? What is that? That's crazy. I've never seen it glow hot pink. You understand? Is this new? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with Div right now. man. What? Shit. So just to show you guys, right, that I'm not capping about my hardcore character, you see how long she's been out here, right? 1 day, 3 hours, 24 minutes. So she's 27 hours old, man. 27 hours I was able to knock out DC, knock out all of New York, farm the hell out of Countdown. Now I'm on my way to Brooklyn. Not to mention, we just had a 7 hour PvP stream, bro, where we was going crazy the whole time, as per always, man. Check it out, man. If you guys haven't seen that last stream, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that's something, you guys. I mean, just because, Gang said that DZ was dead tonight, so if you guys want to see some PvP action, man, I'm gonna tell you guys. The first one's Tom Clancy's Division 2, Another Day, New Adventure. You understand? Then the second one is Tom Clancy's Division 2, Another Day, New Adventure. Same thing. I know. Pay attention to the thumbnails, though, man. The thumbnails will let you know. First one says part 1 of 2. The second one, obviously, is 2 of 2. Check it out. I didn't change the title of the second one because, again, my stream ended abruptly. And when I restarted it, and I don't understand, if you restart it and it's the same name, same thing, and it's within a certain time, I don't understand why they just wouldn't let you, but that just lets me know we gotta resort to other methods to where when that happens, we don't have this issue. You understand? But yeah, man, check that out, man. Check out those streams. I streamed a couple days ago. You guys showed me plenty of love too, man. You know what I mean? Almost 440 views. So appreciate the love, the support, man. You guys pulling up. Especially those of you guys who drop comments, man. You talk and you like the content. A lot of you guys pull up, claim you support motherfuckers, man, but don't even hit the thumbs up, bro. I could see if it was trash or weak ass content or we was a 50-50 kind of motherfucker, man, go out there and fight 20 times and lose 10 fights. Like, that's crazy, man. I've never been at 50% on anything. So I mean, I feel like certain flowers should have been given. You know what I mean? Not just to myself, but other people who paved the way, went out here and built the servers and um, just really tore shit up, man.
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage.
A lot of
With the
people
maternity
think it's
ward
so
and surgical
easy,
center,
but
that's the clinic.
notice a
Send
lot of the
equipment to your
people who
hut.
think it's so easy, they don't stream. And it's a lot of people, even some of my homies, I've said, hey man, you say you can do this, and I'm not saying that they can't, but if you can do all these things, why don't you stream, man? I don't have a problem with people putting out shorts or clips of this or whatever, but I you got to give it up to the streamers, man, because unless they cut and edit their streams, which some of them have been caught doing, that's not cool. You can go back and look at streams that I've had from years ago, and it would be the same way today as it was when we recorded the stream. Whether that be years ago, months ago, weeks ago. Some people, man, they're editing their streams and they're taking certain things out, and that's a bunch of weird shit, man. But like I was saying, the streamers, man, you're going out there, you hit record, win, lose or draw, it's for people to see. If you alter it after that, that's one thing, but you still have the live viewers who are watching, and that's where I draw most of my crowd. A lot of people say, even for me to get, 400 or 500 views on a stream, but I'm doing this when I only had 100, 200 subs. So a lot of these people weren't even subbed to the channel. And a game like Division, it's tough because everybody feels like they're the shit. So even if people want to stream to you, they're not gonna tell their buddies that they watch you on stream because they're gonna be getting called shit and names. Oh, where you watch him? He's dog shit and you're dog shit for watching. And it's just, you know what I mean? It's just cyberbullying. And a lot of you guys get cyberbullied. Never heard of me getting cyberbullied, but a lot of you guys get cyberbullied. You know what I mean? If you don't go along with the program, you're marked out. And then, you guys know what comes with that. But if you learn how to stand on your own, like I've learned many, many years ago, you'll understand that, sometimes clicking up and doing all that other shit ain't gonna do you no good, man. You know, I've seen a lot of people come together, and I've seen a lot of people fall apart over the smallest things, me included. So don't think that I'm just like saying this and I'm pointing my finger just at you guys, bro. Like, I mean, it goes for me too, bro. You know. But that's how I know what I know, because I've been through what I've been through. It's hard to grow your community and or channel when it comes to Division, because just like you guys saw in the last stream, bro, I was sitting there, I was saying GG's to these nerds, and it was GG's when they were killing us. It was GG's. When they jumped me in a 4v1, everything was laughs and jokes and shit. But as soon as we come back and we manhunt them, there's no more GG's now. So I thought that was a little crazy. But that's how it is. I've seen that happen with hundreds of different stacks and hundreds of different players where, excuse me, it is GG's. And then when one team starts losing real bad to the other team, it's no more GG's. It's we want to talk shit, we want to be hostile, we want to be disrespectful. And that's why you guys saw that situation unfold the way you did. And that's one thing about like our streams, man. On this side, this triple T side, bro. Like our shit's authentic. When you guys see us get into it with other agents, sometimes they're even our friends. Cause let's all be honest. Sometimes our friends do stupid shit. Sometimes our friends say stupid shit. I'm not the kind of person that's gonna act like I don't hear it. I'm gonna call them out on their bullshit. And see, a lot of you guys, you probably wouldn't do that. You guys let your friends get away with all kind of bullshit. And it's not to say you gotta bitch smack your friend, but if he's out of line or she's out of line, and it's probable cause for you to call him out, why don't you do it? The same thing I feel about the lag switchers in this game. You guys know who they are. Some of you guys are in their clan. And, you know what they're doing to the game, man. You know, even if the game is slow to do what we want them to do, we still could make the best experience out of what we got by going out here, being competitive, having fun. Doesn't mean everybody's got to get along and kumbaya, but we for damn sure don't have to cheat, man. You know, a lot of the tactics that are being used should not be used in no PvP setting. I don't care if it's Division, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Siege, Rainbow Six. I don't give a damn what kind of game it is, bro. That type of shit should not be allowed in any game. So, I've suggested in streams, and I hope other people regurgitate the information to somebody of relevance. Maybe somebody at the studio, someone that's got some power to pull some strings. But to be honest, you know, I see what I'm saying? They're just sending waves and waves and waves at you. But what I recommended, instead of trying to do an IP ban, since they can, you know, dodge that, you should do an account reset. And that's taking them back to square one. You know, their character will be at level 0. You know how long it takes to get from 0 to 40 and then get all your gear and your specialization and your perks and this and that? I guarantee you, they can find a way to reset people's account, which they can, because they can roll them back. We know they can, because they've done it. If they can find a way to do that, man, we'd be good. You know, they said a lot of people was going back playing Div 1. Div 1 was amazing during its time, bro. But it's not Div 1 now. Div 1 was amazing when nobody knew the Dark Zone. Nobody really knew. Like, when we were all learning the game, that's when Div 1 was at its best. You know, it was still good years after. Like, maybe like a year and a half. It was still good at that point. This was before we even got Div 2. It was still good. But I think the best times for Div 1 would probably be from like launch to like maybe the first 6 months, maybe even the first year. It was just different, you know, because again, we all was learning the game. We all were learning the maps, the builds. Div 2 was a little easier as far as the building was concerned. It's easier but more complex, if that makes sense. It's more complex because it's more combinations. You don't have 6 pieces classified striker and 6 classified pred. You can now run 4-piece with 2 additional pieces, be it whether it's high-end or gear set. Or you can do what I've liked to have done as of recent, which is integrate the Ninja Bike, which now you only need 3 pieces of the gear set. And now you have 2 other pieces to do what you want, giving you 4 brand bonuses. So, and this is why when they introduced Ninja Bike, I was so thrilled, because I knew what it meant. I had some clanmates at the time, they didn't quite understand why Ninja Bike was so important. Because they don't make builds. You know, they'll put on a build and go out there and use it, but they're not gonna like what you guys saw me doing earlier, putting stuff together and doing all the crazy stuff for the builds. And, they're not going to do that. They're not going to spend that amount of time. Not all of them, but the individual that I'm talking about, he's not going to do all that. So, but again, nothing against those of you who don't like making builds. You know, whenever we get something new in the game, I won't watch any build videos for at least the first 3 weeks, because I want to get all my ideas out. I don't want anybody saying I watched a video and I went to copy and paste. Now, if I wasn't a content creator and I didn't make content and I didn't test builds and test exotics, then it'd be different. If I was just a regular player that just got on and played, I probably wouldn't give a damn. But I like to go out and try my hand at making some crafty things, you know. And out of all the builds and all the stuff I put out, I've never heard of anyone accuse me of plagiarism. Never heard of anyone say, oh, Dom took my build, he took my idea. Never heard it. Game's been out for coming up on 8 years. You never heard it. And there's a reason, you know. And again, whenever we have something new at the end of the season, we're about to put stuff in the game, I'm not looking at any build videos. Do I see build videos pop up as recommended? Of course. Anything Division 2 will probably come across my desk at some point. But it's up to you if you want to click on it and watch it, and then trick yourself into saying that you didn't take somebody's idea that you knew you took. You play mind games with yourself. Me personally, I'm just going to avoid all of that, and I'll check it out, you know, after all my ideas have been exhausted and tested and utilized. Then and only then at that point will I be interested in seeing what other people have out. But even after the update has been launched, I don't spend a whole lot of time watching build videos. You know, I don't scour the net looking for build videos. I mean, if I've got 60 plus builds, there's no reason for me to have to search the net for any ideas when there's a really high chance I've already... Now, there's a couple things I haven't really used. Those exotic gloves, the last ones that we got, I haven't really used those. And what else was there? The shroud rifle, I haven't really used that. The mosquito pistol, I haven't really used that. What else? It's not a whole lot of things I haven't used, man. I mean, there's a few items that I haven't used because I just felt like they were just shit. Maybe I need to go back and try to use them again. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm just not interested in trying. Especially on my hardcore character. You know, those builds, because everything is limited and I have duplicates of so many items. You know, it's not like the regular characters where you expertise stuff and then you only pretty much use one of something. Unless the attributes are rolled differently and suited for different play styles. Outside of that, there's no reason to have the same gun rolled the same way. Even though I have seen people with the same weapon. You know, mine is a little different. I got 2 carbine 7s. No, this is for my main character. 2 C7s, 2 FAMASas, 2 M4s, 2 FALs, 2 870s. Now, you may say, well, why do you have 2 of all these weapons? And yes, they are all at level 30. And you may say, well, why do you have all of these weapons at,
Adding location to your map.
again, the attributes are not rolled the same. So they're rolled differently. So, you know, the play style is going to be different. How they function may be different. I might have one modded out one particular way, and I may have another one modded out another way. How the hell do I get out of here, man? Shit. So yeah, it just really depends. But would I have two of the same weapons that both have damage to armor on the bottom? No, I don't. No.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And again, I've seen some people who have like the same FAMAS, and they might have damage to targets on. They might have damage to targets on both of the FAMASs. You know what? Since they introduced expertise, I don't see that being something that I would do. But I mean, because Tinkerer's in Mask, it's not as terrible. I mean, now you actually get rewarded for using high ends. You know, so that would be a good setup for the Tinkerer. So because we got so many different pieces of gear in the game now that made things that were semi-strong now super strong. For example, Tinkerer, any two weapon types. You know what I mean? You get that second talent. It really kicks things up a notch. And I've seen some people in DC using Tinkerer, man. I'm glad that glitch that was going on.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo.
I heard that it's still not fixed, but to be honest, I haven't run into anybody using it. Just because I haven't seen it don't mean it ain't out there. So I don't know.
These roads as if they knew we were coming. The X3, X5, and X7, proudly assembled in South Carolina and BMW's largest plant worldwide.
Hostiles detected.
South Carolina.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
You're fine.
They're on top of me! Take them out!
With puff sleeves, pearls, frills, ribbons, beading, painting.
Picture yourself in every dress in the con, or you can use Google search to try on your looks.
See what I mean? They just come charging out of a random door, man. You literally can just run from one side of a room to the next. They'll come out on this side, they'll come out on the other side.
We need to secure the rest of the building.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD. Hostiles detected. Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated. Complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
Console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming. Hostile reinforcements en route.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
Swear your fealty to me or face the consequences.
Cut. What? Yeah, you're doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. Well, what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and he's not that far.
Not yet.
Right? Great. Okay, let's go get him.
Swear your loyalty to me or face the
Swear your
consequences.
loyalty to me.
Cut. All right. We know what we need to do. Let's reset, bring in another car, and a new wardrobe for our city.
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
Should I just run there since I got a... That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta discover all of this anyway. NPCs be talking so much shit in this game.
Civilians in distress.
Perfect. Thank you.
They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Bo's ready to go when you are.
Where the hell is this stash box at? That wasn't too difficult. I'm finna put y'all on game real quick, man. I'll probably wrap it up. This will probably be our last one, man. We got a lot done through the stream, bro. It's always good when you set out to do a specific mission or have a set of objectives and you're able to check every single damn box, man. It doesn't happen often, especially with RNG being a big factor, you know what I mean? It don't happen very often.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
Leveled up. Well, optimize, recount, expertise, weapons, gear. RPK got a little bit of a kick to it. Are they up top? Yeah, they are. Of course you are.
Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. All turrets disabled.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Not the purple flame.
Hostiles detected.
Oh.
agent required to circumvent locked security door. Door status update. Unlocked. Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading waypoints to your HUD.
Kill any cleaners that get in your way.
Refueling dock disabled. Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore.
Take a walk. I got this.
Take a walk.
Workshop located.
Agent, you saw what the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Hostiles detected.
What a surprise.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to hit this floor. Get violent.
the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
We need more reinforcements.
They'll never make it in time. You know what to do.
Copy that.
Purple Flame accelerant detected. Hostile reinforcements en route. Crane controlled by local system.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion. Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure. Refinery structural integrity at 80%. Refinery structural integrity at 40%.
Where's this last one at?
Refinery structural integrity at 10.
Did anybody see what that last one was? I didn't see what the hell it was. That's tough.
Catastrophic failure imminent. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion. Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure. Refinery structural integrity at 80%. Refinery structural integrity at 40%. Pressure stable.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Leo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
Back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's definitely my cue. Did you guys see how that froze up at the end there? Yeah, that's a sign. That means, Dom, you did a hell of a job. It's time to go ahead and call it. You understand? Hell of a stream. It's not as exciting as DZ PvP. I know. However, if you find yourself bored or, like Gang said earlier, the DC was all dead. Try your hand at it, man. Try your hand at it. I thought that was the end of the mission. I was getting ready to wrap it up. Oh man. So I gotta fight my way back to.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the door. Candles, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Bishop, I need things and a hide.
They're gaining too much ground. The bridge isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Sounds like the SHD agents in the dark zone. Focus fire triple T.
Active hostile turret defense
The
detected.
ops. Focus fire triple T.
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns. Handle tech to the wounded. This is so
Yeah. We know what we gotta do.
Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed.
Sheesh. Oh, it's another generator thing that's still up. I'm trying to say, what the hell is firing rockets?
Hostile defenses disabled.
That's right.
They're located nearby. Hostiles detected.
Take out that agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Cantor. They're human. They can die.
Oof. Got me blinded. Man, that's fucked up what just happened. Sheesh.
Time to call it. Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defense is back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Hey, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't be your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, and I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
He had to convince Bane he can trust him. Now, I gotta ask you guys, what do you think about
Fine,
that?
Hoskins. Her sister made it clear. She'll get over it. Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, you do the honors.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
So we're gonna wrap this whole thing up, man. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. If you haven't smashed those thumbs up, please do so. And if you're not subbed, what are you doing? I'm beat. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Um, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Again, just a brief recap. You know, we set out to obtain a few pieces, that being Bellstone, Gila pieces. Um, we were able to get 2 Bellstone masks, which we really needed. Um, we got a Gila backpack that we really needed. Um, our main objective was to obtain at least 1 pecan. We was successful in obtaining 2. You know what I'm saying? So that's always a good thing. Um, and we started Brooklyn expansion after farming Countdown for a little bit and obtaining some more pieces for a hardcore character. So as far as I see, everything that was lost due to those unfortunate events that took place last week, um, we have obtained. Uh, there might be a holster that I'm missing, but other than that, everything else I still got. You know, again, had 1 pecan, now I got 2. Um, so there's always a bright side to some of our trials and tribulations. Sometimes we just can't find them right away. So, you know, that's a little tough for us, man. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to go on a ramble or rant. Nothing like that. Um, it's been a long stream, a lot longer than what I anticipated, but we got a lot done. And appreciate everybody who hung tough. Some of you guys left and came back. That's cool too. I know it's not the most exciting thing. It's certainly nothing like, you know, you guys watching me beat on nerds and geeks and Dark Zones. But I try to make it interesting, man. You know what I mean? I play, we were playing heroic content earlier and Countdown, so I try to, you know, play something that's gonna, you know, make me have to put forth a little bit more effort. Thus for giving you guys a better show. So, Hopefully you guys appreciate it. Hopefully some of you guys who've been on the fence about making these hardcore characters actually step outside your comfort zones and make them. You're gonna lose them, bro. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I don't care how cautious you are or how good you think your awareness is. And the reason why I say you're definitely gonna lose them is because the game fucks up sometime. Again, my last hardcore character I lost, I did not see my character go down at all. You know, so this is why I say you will lose them. I know people who've made an upwards of 20 to 30 of these motherfuckers, man. I know me personally, I probably made about 10. Yeah, between 10 and 12 is kind of where I'm at. And out of those 10 or 12 times, I'd probably say half was probably me. And then the other half would, you could really argue the game. Especially if you blue screen, bro. If you blue screen, you lose signal. And you're up at full health. When you come back, you're dead. That's bullshit. But myself and many others have complained about it, so I don't know what they're gonna do about it. If they're gonna fix it, again, it still says beta. I don't know. The game's been out coming on 8 years. No game mode in this game should say beta at this point, unless it's survival, which hasn't even been released. So I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I mean, obviously, a lot of people still like it. They play it. They like the idea of challenging themselves to where they can't go down at all. And that's pretty cool, man. I mean, I like it. I play it. So, again, those who prefer their regular agents, that way, if they bite the dust, they can hit square and come back. That's cool. But, you got some of us other ones out here who, you know, may put forth a little bit more effort and awareness, um, thus for increasing our skill set and really taking things to the next level. So, I mean, that's just really what it comes down to. So, those of you who've made them recently, shout out to you guys. Congratulations. Those of you who are still on the fence, hey, try it out, man. Try it out. Again, if you guys haven't smashed that thumbs up, man, please do so. Um, Questions, thoughts, concerns? Talk your shit. I talk back. Until the next time, until I come again. Triple T Dime out. Burn.